Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Michelle, what you say? Eh? What you say, Michelle? What you say? Nah, Sonia. You know what I'm put on? Chapstick.
All God-fearing people.
Now, I'm on chapstick. I don't know why. Me like my lip them just dry out anytime. Me then the lights, then man. Me must have me proper lights, you know. Me proper studio lights, you know. But then me don't know them dry off my lip. All right, people, share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live. Like, top of the screen, top of the screen, top of the screen, top of the screen, top of the screen. Everybody, and praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord. Hey man, I tell you something, one day, one TikTok I going like it want to give me a fight, you know. When you don't know, everything is everything. One people big up on themselves in the Monday, I big up on themselves in the month. Yeah, today Monday, don't. Yo, I've been working so hard, putting out so many fires and things. Man, I make them stress me out, you know. When the problem them just go, I just like one at a time. If I can't manage something, leave it alone. I can't control that. Moving right along or whatever. Yeah. But what going? No good. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself. People right away make me just fling that one here now on the face. Behave. What's up? What's wrong with you, man? Right, so you know, say me I talk to this lady, all right? And we are reason and something came up about peeing, right? And she said, yeah, I just peed on myself, you know? So I was like, what? And she's like, yeah, I just peed on myself, you know? But the way she was just casual with it, I was like, you know, I mean, who does that, you know? So I go, oh, okay. She said, yeah, I sneezed and I peed on myself. What do you mean? You're not feeling well or something, or it's just something. And she's like, what do you? She said, that happens to a lot of women. And I'm like, no. Me never hear, but me say, me know woman laugh and peep up themselves. Right? Me know woman laugh and peep up themselves and what else. You know, like, look at people come on and when you frighten them, woman people. Me say, me never hear a woman a sneeze and she said, listen, a common thing that with woman. And me say, me never hear that yet. She said, that is a common thing. She said, you can bring it by your show and ask them by your show. And a whole heap of woman are going to tell you, say, yeah, it happened. And she said, it's not like pee-pee, you know, it's like a little tinkle, you know, just like little pee-pee just come on. Like, you know, I don't know, big weight name the pee. So is that true? Mama Cozy say, yes. The teacher said, not with me. Larry Place say, it happens. Michelle say, yes, it happens. Jojo Bean say, yes. Marsha Gooda say, yes. Marlene, absolutely. Delmarine say, yes. Delita say, yes. Oh, my God. Look how much yes there. Then, when you sneeze and people... So when you sneeze and people come on, so whenever, I was so... No, sir, I go on this. Well, you know, guys are not like that. You know, guys are, you know, we're not, you know, we don't just, see, currency a normal thing that beachy are dead with laugh. Hot girl and everybody I say, Nick's Chemical say, it sneeze too. Man, I want Jamaica get that something there from, you know, about, you know, that's something they sneeze. Francia said that's common amongst overweight women. Oh. Well, this woman, she no overweight, and she said, Angel so cute, it's called stress incontinent. Interessante. Boy, ladies, that is a one more. No, Scotty, you're thinking like a man right there, but elasticity gone far, far away. You're thinking like a man. There's nothing to do with elasticity. As soon as anything come, they say, Jamaican man, think about tight or not tight. Why? The female body is way more complicated than women's bodies, are just way more complex than men's bodies, Like by far too. Like what goes on in women's bodies? It's just like this stratosphere of it's just another world, It's another world. Boy, I wanna go through it. I would never want to be a woman. I love them, but I'm glad I'm a man because I wanna go through it, boy. I wanna go through it. I'm glad I'm a man. No disrespect. Because there's lots of advantages to being a woman. We know that. But boy, make me glad man a woman. I couldn't. Yeah, man have them challenges too. We have our unique challenge. I'm just saying, in my opinion, this women just seem to have way more, and just so women function, There's some things that impact women in profound ways that do impact men too. For example, hormones, but I don't know. In my opinion, I just think that, you see, when it comes to all internals, what I in there, so they carry baby and all. Yo, funny thing, heavier thing we have to deal with. Big and serious and thing. But yes, laughing too. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I see that all the time. Women laughing just pee themselves, Laughing, and if you're frightening them. Yeah, a lot of women, you're frightening them, they pee themselves. Yeah. Yeah, but women, boy, I want to go through it, man. I lie, I want to have it for deal with and things, see? So, yeah, a piece of snowstorm whap way up here in New York last night, man. Me I tell you, see, you know what's funny is that you would never think it, but a lot of Caribbean women, a lot of Caribbean people, man and woman, they prefer the winter than summer. A lot of Jamaicans, most of my family and relatives, them up here, they prefer the winter. Not me. I'm not a winter guy. Yeah, well, Florida get cold, but, Kiki say she that has a summer all day. Now, I have some people, man, them love a winter, man. Me can't take, me not like a winter, man. And you see all that snowstorm, and you have to dig out there. Then say, one of them icy, people familiar with snow, it's one of them icy. When the powder snow come down, if it's icy, see, the baby, she's Jamaican and she loves the winter. If it's icy, it's pretty slippery. A crazy accident on the road yesterday, Yeah, man. Me go up and get my kids and took them out and thing, and go up at them yard and carry them out. And then KJ had to get a haircut. And just from Fidem yard to the barber, a 3 accident. Well, when we were leaving, the third one. But it's 3 accident in just like, so I can't imagine what was out there, Because one of them, it was, you have a powdery snow that is icy, slippery, right? And when you have to, people who used to winter, you have to kind of recognize the difference, them, I do. Yeah. There's a type of snow where we come and me drive normal and you're good. But people who are seasoned driver, you see immediately as I'm going at them car, nothing happening, you know. It's like them have a connection with the car and the road. If you're not like a driver, you're not gonna understand what I say. But it's like, you see, when you're going at the car, if I rain or you see, when you move, it's like you feel the road and you say, oh yeah. And you know, say you have to drive hard and corner hard or speed or whatever and thing, you know. Not a really dry ice, a black ice, that if afraid of, the one when named black ice, you know. But people who drive in a snow, you know, from them going at them car or even rain, is that from them going at nothing happening, you know, them just a drive and them it's just a subtle little difference there and you just know the car feel different. And you know the speeding and thing or you know drive the way where you usually drive and whatever, you know. But of course, you have some people now, them just drive the same way. Right? Them just drive the same way, they don't care. Them just drive the same way, and before you know it, accident, me say, oh man, right off our BMW out American, that road over from Springfield and thing. Right up in our light post, good end up and thing, but you know, nothing ever do or give thanks. Earbag shut out and thing and the whole works. So people hear this. One man in a church with him church people, right? The whole of them in a church. And sadly, somebody come tell him, say, you know, him wife met in a car accident and pass, you know. Remember, a man in a church, you know. And somebody come make him know, say, him wife met in a car accident in a Cleveland, in Ohio. And whatever. And the man shocked and say, what you mean? And whatever. And them tell him and whatever. And sitting. And somebody get the call or whatever. And the man break down and a ball. Yeah, him love him wife and thing. That's heavy. And the man break down and a ball. You don't know, say one of him church sister them were in there. Said to him, the man break down and a ball in the church sister say, what is you doing? Is you killer? Me say everybody, me say the man, I look up her, I look up on her and like, whatever. Me say everybody get quiet and me say like the woman them like, say she name Sister Jones. Then I'm like, Sister Jones, what? And me she said, no, me just ask her and I said, man, I can't woman no idea. So me, people explain to me, you know. You know, the man in a church, you know. That a one. Two, him in a church and somebody come tell him, say, that happened to him wife in a Cleveland, Ohio. How she reach this? And I'm just ashamed to tell you, like, you have some people out there, you know, them, don't reason with them. Don't just recognize them and avoid them. You have some people out there, they're just weird. They're just weird. They're just really, really weird. They're just, you're like, you know, them just weird. Them, you know, like, because there's nothing there will make sense. Nothing. The man in a church, then the man in a church, and somebody come tell him, a relative come tell him. You understand? Because then couldn't reach him, and a relative come tell him. And the man, and she go say something like that. And then when they were like, you know, all of them shocked, like, what? And Fia response is, You know, see, there's a lot of men killing women nowadays. So I was just asking. But the man in the church, in a car accident, the woman, you know. What you say to somebody like that, you know? I don't know. Crash out there. Big beer, me see you know. My people, me I tell you, say, a bag of thing I go on with me still, you know, but you know, keep on a smile on my face and whatever. Boy, I have to give thanks to Miss Cherry, you know, because Miss Cherry, they beat boy when boy at school, you know. Yeah, man, Miss Cherry, they get bring up on boy, man. Miss Cherry, they all make spot check on boy on a Calabar all age, you know. So till the boy I say, yo, I don't know when she go come, but I make sure I go to school. But the way I made it bad after a while, I just run me. So it no matter if I do. You know, so I stress up my mother. And, you know, people may get stabbed up, people fire shot off, and I go jail, several jail, Kansas Springs, Stony, half for 3 jail. Me get in enough fight, me get beat up, me fight, me beat up people stab me, me stab. I mean, I have no regrets with none of them something, you know. I don't care nobody want to say, you know, I learn from all that and I give thanks to me and breed. I learn from everything. All of me there Kansas Spring jail and them a beat me and all them something. I see a man bite a man in his neck and be able to. Me go through it. That one regret, one me nah lie, you know, honestly, me just wish me never stress out my mother so when me did look at me. I'm telling me stress her out, you know, man. You don't even know, man. Me give a woman there's so much problem and thing, but then she never, there was things where she never know to deal with too, and she have all kind of nervous breakdown and pressure and thing and whatever, and she end up relate to me a certain way will make me go fight or flight. You can't fight your mother, so I flight. And thing, boy, me just wish me never stress her out so much, you know. One of them thing they do, you know. Big up Miss Cherry do, you know. Miss Cherry set it, man. And give thanks. Yeah, so, yeah, when me did I say a while ago? Time I segue and go on my mother thing, you know, my mind just get different. When me did I say a while ago? You know, remind me, because I'm not listening. When me did that? Tell me when me did that say. Let me see. When me did that talk about a while ago? Yeah, big up all I want to do the heart me already. Blessings, man, respect. Nah, man, we moved from P long time. Yeah, but you know. Anyway. So me get that as a church mix-up, even though it never specifically have anything to do with church. I'm going to do if anyone have any church mix-up and thing or whatever, any church mix-up. But I don't know if go any other mix-up one. Scotty, I says, so what point you change your life, Raga? That's a long story, man. You ever get that in snippets? But I'm writing my book, and there will be an audio version, so hopefully that will be out next year and thing. But this and that and that. Oh, but the time when I change my life, when I really say I change, when I come out of half for 3 jail. When I come out of half for 3 jail, yeah, one lawyer did get me off, one lawyer named Hillary Phillips, Jamaican lawyer, who became a distinguished judge in Jamaica too, thing. Highly respected person in Jamaica's judiciary. But when she was a lawyer, she got me out and thing. And I remember when she said, people believe in you. It is no time for you to believe in yourself. When we come out of jail, you know, because when I'm a teacher, Uncle Barry Moncrief, did get her to get me out of jail. And that was my come to God moment, you know. When I come out of jail, I was just like, yo, you can't live so, man, you know. Can't live so, Kingsley. You can't live so, you know. Where were you living at the time? Augusto. And did I go to Jamaica National School of Drama and thief them fire extinguisher. Now I have no money. Because I'm not living at the street. them time there. Yeah, me there living on the street and thing. And take them fire extinguisher, so me I sell it. And police see me. And the man, me just stress out on the police. Him say, where you get that from? I say, right, I know I take it from my school, you know. Where you do? I say, I'm hungry, you have money. Him say, boy, what? I say, I'm hungry, boy, I don't care. I'm just tired and hungry and whatever. And him say, you go jail right now. I say, come. Me and that man walk from Chelsea Jerk Center where me I try sell a fire extinguisher. Me and the police. The two of we walk like two brother from Chelsea Jerk go down for half a tree when I walk go down a half a tree. And he never have a damn thing for doing, you know. He go a Chelsea Jerk Center with woman. And see me, I sell fire extinguisher like a damn idiot. Who sells a fire extinguisher? Yeah, look at boy, boy, you walk and sell fire extinguisher, you're a fool, boy. But you see what, you know. And he was when you get I say, right, I know I take it from my school, you know, because me I try get some food and thing out in the street. Yeah. Because me really did I live in the street for true. And still I go to school, Jamaica School of Drama. Yeah, me didn't really I sleep around that year at the time red come half a tree road, go down to Cross Road, come back up to half a tree, go up on the plaza and them. Yeah, I look a spot them and thing. And couple gully where you could have sleep in or whatever. And just pressure reach me, man. And just, you know. Yeah. And me and that man who go down and have a tree like two brother. And the man go make them lock me up and put me in. Yeah, and when I come out of half a tree, jail, I said, no. Because time I get in a bit of trouble, you know. No fight and in the street, stab up and thing and just out there alone, you know. That's what I say. Because my auntie did take me, but then after my auntie take me, and I did live with her children there, and the oldest one, you know, one time, through me I go to school. She said, no, you have to bring in some money now, you know, because we can't feed you, you go to school and whatever, you work, you have to go work and thing. And so I said, And she said, yeah, mommy not here anymore, and, you know, we can't feed you or whatever. So I said, I'm a good man. If I feel leave, I feel leave. Me and I start arguing whatever. And at the time, Miss Lady go say, are you killing off your mama? Yeah, that was wrong, man. I tell you, that hit me right now, man. I just look on her, I just get quiet. You know? I'm going to walk through the gate and she never see me after that. For months she not see me. Take it to the street, you know. And I say, my rank, you know. Yeah, so if you diss me and true, I fit them place and whatever and all them things them. And I say, I'm not begging nothing, you know. Just walk to go to the street, you know, go, I tell me them things there and I bust them. You know, so she drop out about 2-3 years now. No, but we did, yeah. 1 year out after that, we did good again, you know. But, I never lie, I never let go that. Yeah, me did have her in check the whole time. Like when she get friend, nope. And thing and whatever, and she talk about, you know, we say things that we never mean, you know, say them something, you know, so. Well, she tried on, she transition, you know. And me go to the funeral, yeah, mama go to my mother funeral when she drop out, yeah. And my mother drop out when I was 15, you know. And look at me, me did their boys home, government boys home. And Mr. Chambers, the superintendent, when me go catch a ferry for go over Patriotism, because the boys on the move go Patriotism, and him tell me, say, your mother sick, you know. And you need to go see her. I see her and thing, and then a couple of days after, I see her at St. Mary where she did there, you know. A couple of days after that, she drop out and thing, you see. Big up Miss Cherry still, you know. Yeah, man, we have to give thanks. So what I want the solemn thing in the 90, you know. Part of my job is, yeah, we teach and inspire and thing, but a big part of my responsibility here is to make her laugh. And you see, like all that Christmas here come. Hey, let me tell you something. Wanna know what going on? This is the month when relationship mash up, you know. Yeah, man. December is a leffing month, you know. December is a leffing month for many reasons, but two main reasons. Two main reasons why December is a month when enough leffing go on. And I'm talking about this as a Jamaican. With more sound I do. Sonia, big up yourself, Grenada, and all of my other people, man. J Berg, large up. So what I'm saying, the first thing is, Jamaican, for we, it's a big thing for we, but I mean, it's all over the year, all over the world, about, okay, New Year coming and have to change around and this and that and whatever. So we are no exception. But that is a bigger deal for we, like on a national level. And part of it is spiritual. Part of it is supernatural. Because we were raised with a lot of rituals associated with transitioning into the next year, right? Many Jamaicans believe that you must make the New Year's catch you with money in your pocket, because if it don't catch you with money in your pocket, you're going to broke for the whole year. Yeah, I only about Jamaican, you know. They may just save some money and things. Some even get deep about it and a talk, but yeah, it can't just be coins. It have to be paper money, right? So a lot of Jamaicans did that. Then a lot of Jamaicans have this thing about, well, I guess it's less so now, though. But when we were growing up, no fun and what. Let me tell you something. Not for uptown people. Not for uptown people. Some uptown people do it, but what I'm about to tell you, it wasn't a widespread big deal for a lot of uptown people. When we grew up in working class Jamaica and country Jamaica, when I tell you it was a big deal for me New Year's catch you in a church. Cause that's that service that they call it watch night. And it was just so important that, people go and make New Year's catch you in a church. 5 minutes after 12 or whatever, people start walk out. You know much pastor cuss the people them. Sometimes the pastor cuss them before them even leave. And then the pastor say, yes, as soon as come here. 11:45 when you come in and think gonna take God for papi, sure. You come in at 11:45, 10:40, and then 1 minute, 2 minutes after 12 when you go out to take God for, hey, enough pastor cuss people. But it was a big thing for Jamaica, and then we said, listen, 12 o'clock I catch me in a church, yeah, man. And the meds was that if the New Year's catch you in a church, you'd have some sort of protection and blessings from the Lord, and you'd be less likely to end up in something negative or whatever, or unsafe or a thing like that. Yeah, we believe that. Yeah, come on. Yeah. It was a big deal for nobody to make New Year's catch in a church, man. We love that something there, I think, whatever. Hey, and them time, we have planned for go dance and everything line up, Whenever sometimes you all have a dance clothes and whatever, and it was a big deal. We make it just catch you in a church and then you go on a dance. Yeah, man, some pastor cuss out to what's it, man. Some of them smart, them collect the offering before 12 o'clock. I go on, Yeah. So we have all these rituals that just place such a huge importance on the New Year's. But we're no exception, though. But that kind of no exception to the rest of the world in like the New Year's is a time for a new start. The whole resolution syndrome, okay? Your New Year's resolution. But in terms of relationship, a lot of people, and this is not exclusive to Jamaica, obviously, but a lot of people, like, if their relationship is not going good, a lot of people are like, I'm not going into the New Year's with this. I need to let this go before the New Year's come and whatever and things like that. So instead, I just left from November, but it's like once December comes, it is a sense of urgency, like, I can't go in the New Year like this. I cannot go in the New Year like this. So a sudden of people end up who them are left in December. You understand? So that is a big thing, Don't start the new year with the crosses who claim say them there with you and whatever and thing like that. Pretty naked, big up yourself, right? So that's a big deal. And there was another reason why enough people left them time there. And it's mostly men who do this. Because it sounds simple, but them no want buying a gift or have no financial responsibility for Christmas. Enough man left woman for that, you know, believe it or not, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Enough man like a woman for that, man, and say, yo, January, you know, say she nah move right with me and all them thing and whatever. Me nah make no Christmas, me nah buy no Christmas this and that for her and whatever. Me I left her from right now. You understand? Enough man left woman, man, when time can come up and look like it all cast him or whatever and thing like that. And the dog just go so, and let go that. December. Then you have other reasons too. A lot of people are troubled with holiday depression. Yeah, it's a thing. It's actually a diagnosis, you know. You have people who become mentally ill in holidays, you know, because the holidays are just not good for them for different reasons. Some people experience some trauma before on a holiday. They lost a loved one or something like that. Some people just like whenever a holiday come and them see everybody else happy and, you know, them not happy. For different reasons and things like that. So you have people who just, when holiday come, them just not there, so, you know. So I'm here to say to you guys, enjoy this holiday, okay? Take pleasure in the simple things, right? Don't pay too much attention to the people who don't like you, and you're not paying as much attention to the people who are there for you, like the good people now in their life. All I want to have good people now in their life. Everyone I want to have somebody good in their life, or several. And I'm always here to remind you, yeah, the saying, you know, remember where your water grow, you understand? You have one saying, oh, the grass not green on the other side. The grass green, which by your water it. I like that. You understand? So, we have a lot of good around. Focus on the good and thing in the holiday. Drink some lactose-free eggnog if you can. I did. I'm lactose intolerant, so I got lactose-free eggnog. And I liked it. It was good. You understand? Bruce, wagwan. Bruce, a Christmas or Jesus' birthday, so is Jesus supposed to get gift and nobody else unless them born that day? People like Bruce, they're my general Latino, him the right, you know, Bruce a bad man when he come to them sitting here, you know, right? And by the way, Christmas wasn't Jesus' birthday. The Romans made it that way. And people have been celebrating it ever since. I think his birthday is actually, of course, his name wasn't Jesus, it was Yeshua, so Yahweh. I think his birthday was he's in a March or April. He's one of them dated. The person who was Jesus. But we're not getting into that right now. All right? So, holiday a mix-up or any other mix-up wanna have, you know, mix-up where go on over one holiday and sitting and whatever. Any mix-up wanna have along them lines, you know. Mix-up or go on over holiday and thing like that. You know, say, when I talked to this girl one time, you know, and there was this big plan for her first time to be on Christmas and thing, but of course, they are school and all them thing there, whatever. Right. So the plan was them used to have morning service at them church, right? On Christmas. So, like, regardless of which day it fall upon them, just have one early morning service. Some churches have that. So the plan was that she would link up and come, you know, because it's Christmas and she wanted it to happen on Christmas because she want, you know, women are like that. They want special day. And she goes, bam, so now, and boom, 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 and we link up and think. I mean, I show you when you're young and fool, you know. Yeah, I know I say, at the time, you know, so she said, so where we are go? I mean, like, me young, me woman, me say, me don't know. And she said, what you mean you don't know? Right? Them time there, you know. She said, but, no. She said, no, I'm not going no bush and no woman like that, nothing or whatever, and thing like that or whatever. I mean, my girl vex up with me. When me young guy in school, I don't know about them something that do and whatever. I never plan for it. So in a fear mind, I did a plan for it, you know. But I never plan for nothing. We just say, we're going to link up after church and after your church and we go do the dough and whatever. And blessed is like bush. Yeah. In retrospect, it be like, yo, you know, say, did that move wrong? No, I mean, learn the game after that, man. But you know, you're young, you know, the high school, I want them with the backside, you know, about them sitting there, I want them. Remember, I said, when you're in that first farm or second farm, them time there, you know, sex was kissing. Yeah. Sex was kissing. When we were in time, when we were kissing, that was sex. You couldn't tell we say we not have sex when we are kiss. We kiss out clot, Hollywood kissing too, and whatever. And we kissed it with Jack and hurt with just one long kiss. And I remember when I just start kissing whatever, when I kiss them, did long. And we just go on, so. We just a kiss, be a kissing. You understand? And when you're done, you feel like a general and say, yo, but just don't shell out that, you know. And you know, Jamaica, we always have some sort of a masculine type of thing where it's kind of grounded in aggression. That is our form of intimacy, and so one of the terms for kissing when we grew up was like, yo, me just bust up the gums them, you know. Yeah, man. Yeah, I say, you know, so me and I go show, man. Me and I go show, man, and me I tell her, say, I just loan bust me, I bust up the gums them round there, you know. Yeah, man, me I tell her, man, you have to see what tongue them I play, I be a tongue sword fight we are going with. It's just all these connotations of, like, aggression and violence or whatever. It's a Jamaican thing, you know. You know, bust up the gums them, you know. Yeah, I mean, that one girlfriend them time there, you know. Sophia, a.k.a. Miss Rab. Bomba, me take the amount of kiss we kiss. We just a kiss, so. I never, man. They just some long kiss. Me I talk about a kiss, I like all a 2-hour kissing, you know. Be a kissing for all 2 hours, you know. Sometimes I run there so hot. Sometimes I run there so start hot me and whatever, you know. But I hold it like a G, you know. And then time when I slide down me and I be a box where on them time, but you know, me never smooth them time if you know how to go around that and things. So I just take with the box where on them time, you understand? Until we learn the game, you know. Bunksy thing different, you see what I say? So holiday mix up any drama, whether that my tune up on a holiday, no matter which holiday. If a Christmas, even better. All right? If you have a drama we go down over one holiday, one Christmas or one New Year and thing, send on and make we hear it, all right? Come up in our box right now and rinse and make we hear what I go. I was Scotty say, make Jama laugh. Let me see how Scotty say. Blessed say, I was young, so I thought walk and holding hands was... Yeah, when we young them time, them man, or whatever, I mean, any little contact, man. Any little contact we have with the opposite sex, it was a big deal for us, man. Huge. Yeah. Couldn't tell we say we're not star and I go on with it something them, you know? Those were the days. Greetings. Hello? Hello?
Raga,
Yeah, why go on?
why me have one little mix up again one.
Send on.
Me say
Yeah.
one time, couple 2 years ago, you know, American break, you know.
Yeah.
And me I take it woman man, you know.
Yeah.
And my daddy woman yard, you know, Raga.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
What happened?
Man birthday at Christmas Eve day.
Oh,
My birthday.
the man birthday was Christmas Eve.
Yeah, my birthday and New Year.
And your birthday and New Year.
Yeah, so Christmas Eve, we don't have money in his birthday. And
Yeah.
we there eat and drink and carry on. You
Yeah.
know, in a hours a night, that we have to drive about 45 hours to go home. No, so in a
You have to drive about what?
45 minutes to go home.
Oh, 45 minutes, yeah.
Yeah. No, say woman can't tell me so me can stay if me want. Stay for them houses me want.
What do you mean? But no, hold up.
Me daddy man, yeah.
Well,
and the
no,
man.
but when she come there, come see you.
No, man, she was there.
She did that, but she don't know say you and him a do things.
No, she knows me and my friend, but she don't know what kind of friend.
Oh, you and her was friend.
No, me and she and a friend. Me and him a friend, but she don't know what kind of friend.
Oh, but she never know say him a jump up in your belly, right?
No.
Oh, she never know that.
Yeah.
So well, and that sometime when you there at the house, you ever thief a piece with him, and when she did it?
No.
No. Okay, so but you did just come look for him on his birthday upon
Yeah,
New Year's Eve.
you don't know how
Yeah.
the thing run.
Yeah. So at the time, no, she said, no, man, you can't just stay overnight. No, and
Yeah,
then what
stay
happened after
overnight. Me look at him and me say, look here, I want to plan to kill me that night.
No, but damn, she did just a look out for you.
Yeah, but me not care about that. You know, we Jamaican, we think deep.
Well, yeah.
One next night again.
No, hold on, before you go to the next night. What did happen that night then?
What did happen the night? No, never happened.
No, you stayed the night?
Hell no.
Oh.
Hell no.
Why you never want to stay?
No, man, Raga, me not put no man and sleep for the year, the man.
Oh, well, okay. So you know, I take a woman, man, and then go sleep, go lay yourself careless, you know.
Hell no.
Because you don't know what she know.
You have to watch your head back.
Yeah, you don't know what she know. She could have just like a time pedal.
Entertain me. Entertain me.
Yeah, and then acid in the night where you're deep in her sleep.
See? I will tell you.
Well, I come scotch bandit pepper your front. Just come rub on your front and thing.
You wouldn't catch my front, because my pants them tight.
Your pants? Your tight pants, you mean? All right, yeah, so you say one day that time now what?
One next night again, we did it, and one of our friend did. Now I'm truck accident.
Yeah.
And my friend start crying now. That I night, he start crying, you know, he just melt away. So, you know, he look, he woman did it, and I hold the power did it.
Right.
And me no want just go embrace him that way there.
Oh, right.
So, you know, so the woman come and take my hand and put over her shoulder and put your hand on his waist.
What?
You lost.
What? But why you think she do that? She that like say yeah, I'm good friend, so you for comfort him. Was that it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's still
obvious, right?
no. It's still when she did do that, was this days out? Oh, this was at the 9 night, right?
Yeah.
So only did down here say a days after that, you say him drop out, right?
No man, we know I 9 night with the saying in drop out. So I you know, I grieve in time.
Right, but me I say when she did do that, it wasn't when you just hear say him the drop out, no, right?
No.
Okay, all right, cool. So what you think did that go on there for?
I don't know what going on in Raga, but whatever that going on, trust me, me laugh till me nearly dead.
What you mean? What you laugh at? What you mean, man?
Then imagine me know say me a fucking man and the woman come take me and put me on him.
So when
You say a hand she hand me over to the man.
yeah, oh, okay.
No, so she give me she give her a man.
Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, you could interpret it that way if
Oh,
you so
shit.
choose. right?
Hell yeah.
No. What I'm saying is, why you going? You basically a shasha idiot for go do that, no?
Oh, yeah. I was Jamaican, you know that. You know what Jamaican know that?
And no, but what I'm saying is, you and the man was deceiving her. True, don't it?
Huh?
You and the man did a general and a deceiver, don't it?
Rather, we're not general, we're not
No,
deceiver.
hold on. No. If the two are, if you and her husband are dogo,
They're not
right?
married. They're not married.
Them not married, but you and her
No.
man are dogo, right?
Eh.
And then you did it all the while as him good friend. The other time you are boom off him body, right? And uno tell what uno tell us? What did tell us?
We actually know one argument.
No, but what she believed was the relationship between you and her man.
We are friends. We are friends.
No, and why she believed that?
Raga.
No.
Just naive.
No, why did she believe so you and him was friend? How she come to believe that?
Because him love mac and cheese, and I'm the only person used to love making mac and cheese.
What did I explain? No, what I'm saying is, then I want to tell her so I want to tell her so I just friend, though.
Yeah.
All right. Well, and that's one. And two, on a move in a way fishing a find out, though.
Exactly.
Right. So the two I only did a trick her, though. I don't know what's good at it when I not trick her, though.
A Capricorn people you talk about, you know.
No, me know. You what me I say no? Only did good at it for hold it down fishing a find out. Yes or no?
Yeah.
So why is she an idiot then if Uno was really good at tricking her? She an idiot. Only did just good at what I do. Right? So, I find no, we are mates like two grown people. I find it interesting when people, berate the person, if you don't mind me saying, who is a victim in that situation. And what you're doing, you're really creating a justification for say,
Make right.
yeah, you did right. Yeah, that is what you're doing. So by basically, I don't know, and I say, she a idiot, but she a put her hand around me and whatever. I see a fool, right? Basically, I said, but me just for grind him off and thing and give him the mac and cheese and grind it back out time and take him money. And that you basically I said. But the point is, the two one of the trick her. Now, if you're saying in general, people need to be careful about some supposed good friend where your partner have, then me agree with you this,
Exactly.
Me agree with you this, Me agree with you this, because them under my nose something there, say.
That not right.
What you mean it not right? Then you never did that do it. Me can't study you.
Investigate the matter, man.
So what you say, that couldn't happen to you? What you do to she couldn't happen to you?
No, man, me investigate matter, man.
So if you're a man have a close female friend or whatever, we are the right away you investigate, now just take it so down.
You must be mad.
Oh. And would you would say that to people in general, like don't get
exactly.
Okay.
Don't get too complacent.
When your partner claims that them have a close friend, don't you?
Yeah, don't get complacent.
Okay. No, I agree with you there, sir. I fully agree with you there, sir. And you talk to somebody who, based on what me do, I've heard so many of them end up in no sitting there. You know what I'm saying? The best place for hide something where somebody would never find it is right in their eyesight. Right in their eyesight. And yeah. Because them not things that,
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So wait, him start out did good?
Hey, what?
Wait. When you say they turn up down.
Yo, I don't know if you hear what they talk about Nyamaranks in Jamaica.
Nyamaranks?
Yeah. You see them talk about Nyamaranks?
No, I don't know about Nyamaranks, but I think I know what that means.
Okay, well.
Well, so him did love eat it though.
What?
And him did bad pan it?
Then if I Nyamaranks.
Well, Nyamaranks. So when him just nyam your so down.
Yo,
What?
He never want a napkin, me I tell him nothing waste.
Listen, everybody.
What you say? Him no make no nice juice waste.
Nothing waste, brother. In doggy should he?
What you mean? Him just what grabalicious when him a eat it, no?
Jaja.
Well, but it sound like you didn't love it, though, no?
Then if you get good food to eat it of course.
Yeah, and boy, you never, if you're hungry, you just feed him, though.
Oh, then I mean.
I mean, man, feed him, say, yeah, man, come feed food there, man, ready, man, because we love when you are eat, though. So it look like him, they just, but it sound, when you say him gravelicious and what, I mean, what, you did that one, well, you have one pretty something?
So he says, sir.
Oh, okay. So you still go down there, so don't. So what you so
Proper.
You're proper there, so don't.
Proper.
What you heavy and meaty?
Meaty and clean and proper.
Stop.
Reggae, go out there mix up self.
No. So me I said then him, but it look like him did love it. So what you did that do for make it? When him did that do it, he did like wind up in him face and hold him face and press it up in him face and them something and give him like a JoJo facial and them something.
What you call it? Thick thighs.
What? Yeah,
thick
what?
Thighs.
Oh yeah, thick thighs. Okay.
Yeah.
And so what you do with that? What you do with that?
Just squeeze them together.
Oh, you mean what you do is squeeze up him face, no?
I mean you want no lucky name John.
You know, I want to behave on yourself. Some of the woman on out of control. You not think about the man interest and thing and whatever. You know, say enough man have near-death experience this because you must control on yourself. Particularly when you know floody. You understand? I was sweet. You hear? Well, you love the arm, Josie. But no, somehow don't need to be careful, man, and think about the man injured. You know, say only take a spoonful of water for drown somebody.
No spoonful, one drip.
One drip, yes, right. So somehow I want too bad, man, when I work, man, and just press up. I have read. I press up the man face tonight and thing and whatever and just one I couldn't want John do. But him so one and there. So him did love when you give him headers to do. Cause you did bad pan that to
No, that's not a film thing.
Oh, him never like that?
I don't film thing that.
Oh, him did just love. So what was it appealing about him? Why you did that do this and what did I mind you enough or did you just like him? You were in love or it was just fun or what was the attraction?
It was just fun.
It was just fun. Oh.
Yeah. It was just fun.
So it was just fun for the chat to her regularly to her whatever and she don't say yeah take her man though.
No, I'm never up in her face like that, no.
Okay. You ever eat from her? She ever cook and give you?
No.
She never cook and give you yet? So when you are there at the house with her, you and her talk good and whatever, on hang out in the kitchen and talk and joke and laugh and chat, no?
No, man. Back in the days, no.
Oh. So when you there on her, she never like kiss him too and whatever and I tell you about romantic things what she do with him and them something?
No, sir.
No?
She know the entire day.
Oh, she wasn't them type there, whatever. But because why you think she never pick it up at all? She was just naive and have no experience or what?
I think she was just naive.
Okay, so she just really trusting then, right?
Yeah, cause me run me severe a couple of times upon the man and say certain things.
Oh, that go? What?
Me do me severe him and say certain things.
So you survey him and say certain things. What you mean by that? I don't.
Like, how come she not pick up nothing or whatever, you know?
Yeah, when you say.
I know something when me did really into, but we get in it. You feel me?
Yeah.
I like me say the food was good. The eat was good.
No, him eating is good, so you did love him the way him eat, you know.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what was that the best you have ever gotten at that time?
Mm-hmm.
Eh?
Yeah.
Okay. So him have, him say, okay, so him have the the forget me not tongue and mouth, don't.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, him have the you shall return tongue.
I shall come back.
Yeah, you shall return.
Yeah.
Bad like that, whatever.
But yeah, in rough like that.
Okay, so they go for New Year then. So
and
that
the
was
funny
New Year.
thing about it is a Rasta man.
Oh. Well, I'm always curious about this. So when him do that, he never tie up him ear in a one in anything when him
Yeah, he tie up in a one.
He tie up.
When you hear Jamaican man talk about they not eat, I lie them I tell.
Yeah, all dirty lie at them.
I get enough to eat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, them a lie at them.
That's why me not blame them France they not eat, because they not get enough to eat. I don't blame them. Okay,
so was this a good Rasta man? Like
yeah.
Like serious Rasta man or like play Rasta?
Serious Rasta man.
Him eat meat otherwise?
Yeah, he eat pork.
Him eat pork?
He make one of the best jerk pork in a foreign.
But oh, you say, man, then man not a serious Rasta man then?
Man a serious Rasta man.
No,
every man to their own.
But what you mean? Why you say my serious Rasta man? Him did like praise Selassie and him something there?
No.
None of man not see. That may I ask you if he was serious. Serious Rasta man not eat pork, man. Him have locks, but him not a Rasta.
Look here. There's a serious Rasta man who eat pork, but at two, you know see some of them.
No. Well, no, me know, but me just say in general, we know that serious Rasta man, them know whatever, but it's always fun, it's always interesting to me the year when some Rasta, them don't eat meat, and definitely don't eat pork and whatever, but them eat meat. Yeah, and one day me just hear a woman and tell me the man why Rasta tie up him here in a ponytail anytime before him, and from that me never let it go. Me never let it go, man. I would have beat that. I beat it. Everywhere me talk about it. Me just imagine, Rasta a thing and whatever. And she said when him did that tie up him here, I talk about how she nice and sweet and whatever and thing and the meat you have to eat. Yeah, I'm not fun about them, man. Them hide and, yeah, shy boys, them, man. Shy boys, them hide and eat, you know?
Hide and lick.
Yeah, hide and lick, yeah. Yeah, and lick and swallow, as some people say. So tell me something, you did feel like a little sense of power for no say you take our man and she don't know talk it truth, no? You did feel.
The most.
Yeah, don't.
You got the power.
Yeah. Think that it just kinda it's almost like a turn on, you know? You grind with our man and I eat with that and all them something and thing and she don't even know. Make you feel powerful, no?
Me I do me. What? I was just doing me.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't worried about nobody else. I was worried about me.
Right. Okay. That's what you did do.
Yeah, I'm doing me.
All right, cool. And so wait, before you go, so that was the New Year, Christmas Eve, Fiend birthday. Anything they go on for New Year's?
Oh my New Year's him always come to my house.
So New Year's him did they at your house and the two are not going with anything?
Yeah, New Year's him down my house, can me live by myself.
Oh, hold on, him they come there before the New Year's come in, him come ring in the New Year's, and him come there in at the day.
Him ring in the New Year with me. Cause New Year's is my birthday.
So it makes sure him reach before 12 o'clock though.
Yep.
So what New Year's ever catch him and eat your chun?
Yep. Many times.
What you say what?
Many times.
Many times.
Many times.
Oh God. So the more time that woman don't know say our man the New Year's I catch him face burying your chun no.
Hey.
You're so bad. You're so bad. Even though a long time you ain't in front of me, but I make you put out your wrist and spank you on your wrist because you're so bad.
Jaffa give me, man.
No, Jaffa.
Check me and forgive me.
No, like the dread bad for the meetings, man, and thing and whatever. And you say, oh, man, all I got a rasta can't deal with the thing. Bilious, no.
Bilious.
Yeah.
Bilious.
Yeah. All right, big up yourself here.
All right, Raga.
Yeah, man, blessings, man. Love and honor. Cool.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I say big respect to all the rest them out there who are going with on the thing. All right, live on a life, yeah, man. Live on a life. Live on a life. Live on a life. Live on a life. Enjoy on yourself. Eat what make you happy. I'm just saying, man. Hello.
Wrong, brother.
What you say?
There, man. You load the phone. Raga.
There's no secret there. So Raga stay a long time. There, man. Where I go though?
Man, just give you a yell up still. Me just stay here listen to a lady there now.
See it there. See it there. See it there. So what you think? What you think?
Why? Yeah, man. Enough of them hide and lick still, you know.
Well, yeah, you know, you should say the man name Nyamaranks. a big DJ that you know, artist that you know, Nyamarang. Yeah, yeah, be the man have one song with him depend. Nyamarangs, yeah, reel out the rockler. You understand?
Like I'm a professional.
No, man, I see dog enjoy him thing, man. Because you see the dog don't even want to return. And some woman say some man stay, so you know.
You see?
Yeah, man, when me did that teacher you here the first time I hear that my student then laugh off of me. Come here, tell him, say, no, but nothing can go, son. Then laugh off of me, then shame me, then shame me. Come here, say, what you mean, man, just want to do that and I want nothing else? And I'm going to say, what do you, sir? A regular thing that enough man just want to do that. Them just want, you know.
Yeah.
And at the time, I'm like, no, but that don't make no sense. They laugh me to scan. But.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I understand. So, that lady there in a picture up on your thing, you know, your people, that.
Yeah, man, I wife for that.
A wife for that. Big her up, you know, bless her up, you know, I understand?
Yeah, man.
Respect her and a tone and thing, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, protection, cool.
All right, my brother, take it easy.
Mad.
All right, cool.
My people, big up on yourself, you know, the other day and give thanks, you know, and give thanks every day. You hear me, I say? Right? Give thanks on the can day and, you know, well, I look a small laugh with Miss Cherry boy and thing. Talk about this and that. That's the way it is. What's up? How this? Double lock? Hello? Oh, I'm not double lock. Hello? You want someone in there like Predator. You know Predator the movie? You want someone in there like that too. I don't want to go on this way. All right. Yeah, holiday a mix up or any other mix up. Oh, it's a double lock. That's a double lock sign on me. Hello?
Good night, Raga.
And a good night to you. What's up?
Well, I say I love the arms house and my bare feet.
Yeah, man, for a long time, man. You know, I'm eating that, man.
I love the arms house.
No,
But
man, it keeps me young. It keeps me looking young, you know?
listen, you need to have a session where the comment section asks the people them questions, Can we have enough questions for Rasta Pumps,
You have enough question for she, the lady, what you mean?
Yeah, because I know where Rasta Pumps they know. Which part in the state him they know?
Because you want to find him, though. I'm gonna say you, sir.
Man,
you know, long me I look for you.
No, man,
What?
can't you
Me
say?
hear about that little tongue that way you have. You come here.
That's so like a big tongue, man, Raga.
Yeah,
But no, man. She saying cook the best jerk pork in the state. Someone taste the jerk pork there. I mix up and blend
no, man. You proper mix up, you know. You
I
want
mean,
taste.
about him. What taste the jerk pork, man? Hey, Raga, any Rasta man who cook jerk pork, them can yam front. Good.
Wait, what you just say? What you just say? What?
Me grew up, with a Bobo father, right?
Yeah.
And real Bobo not touch me.
No, but wait, the Bubba might be the most conservative, most serious Rasta out of all of the mansion them. Yeah.
Raga Bobo not touch me. Me grew up I eat kalaloo and greens for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Bobo not touch me.
No meat at all.
Anytime me see a Rasta cook jerk pork or I have to eat it.
You need to try it.
Me need to try it, Raga. Me need to try it.
No, but what I do? There is a saying, Jamaica, me hear this with, like, my mother did have two church sisters, and them no eat from people who not eat what them cooking.
Thank you.
So, but you was basically.
One yam it. Because then me can't really believe her say I saw him wicked pan the tongue.
You just curious, though, and I said, nah, man. Any man will say him a Rasta and thing and whatever.
Yeah, and I thought,
yeah, him gonna jerk pork. Then the pork, them more special.
It's a special pork in jerk, Raga.
One time I did a Hope Garden, and Ras up there, jerk chicken, I mean, just go over, because you know me love the arms house. I mean, go over there, I say, I go on, that's so naughty. So they upon the house thing, and him bad, kicking on people know what they do,
Yeah.
And thing I want them answer. I say, say, I'm not really fast in your business, whatever. And him say something along the lines like, ask, because I know you're not going to be the first one to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah. Him say, no, I don't eat it. I say, you don't eat meat. Him say, nope.
If you don't eat it, I can't eat it from him, man. They know if it's seasoned right.
No, me know people cook and them not touch the food and the food tastes good, you're frig.
Raga, me I talk about a Rasta,
A Rasta,
A Rasta that different. A woman can cook food and not taste it and it cook good,
Oh, yeah, because I know enough woman do that.
Man. Yeah. But a Rasta for cook pork, come give me a in and yam pork, that means he's secretly a yam porky.
No, there's not a correlation there. It must mean
in
so.
My mind.
In your mind. No,
yeah.
but you're a pervert, man.
Yeah.
Well, you just admit it and say, no, my mind, that's how my pervert mind work. Yeah.
Something right.
Yeah. Me never buy no meat, me never buy no jerk chicken from him up there, because I'm not comfortable with it.
But when I want also knowing about Pumps Rasta, him eat the wife, cause him eat Power Ranger, cause of that mega car cause she said she get power when him doing such a Power Ranger.
So me like you, cause you talk like me, so you give her name already. Alright, so him eat Power Ranger now, and whatever, you can eat the wife.
Eat Power Ranger and give her a power up,
Yeah.
He power up the wife.
I would think so. It sounds like he
enough man no want eat them wife, but them want the promiscuous things out the road with other woman,
That's true. No. You have enough man no want them wife do certain things.
Yeah.
I totally don't understand this.
Don't understand it.
Me don't understand
if me have a man and him no want me bend over and in the bathroom shower and slide and possibly broke my back.
Yeah.
Something not right.
But him want it outside.
But him want, yeah.
No, let me just say, I actually know why they do it.
Me no want a man put me
but me not agree with it.
Raga. Me no want a man put me.
No. What it is, for some men, particularly if them have a religious background, some man know them cannot stand for no say them. You see them bona fide wife or them bona fide woman, she must exemplify purity. No, hold on. No. For them, she must exemplify purity, and I'm proud of she. The woman them on the side now and whatever is an escape to in all kind of thing. But some man them just can't deal with for say them woman or them wife or do that. Which don't make sense to me. My thing is do it with your woman and be happy if your woman do it. Don't go outside, whatever. But anyway.
Do it with your woman. Because at the end of the day, you're not going in a relationship. I try to find out all of the nastiness them she do with the man them out of doing that. I go mad here, But at least get to the understanding for no say what she capable of doing, what is her safe word, what she don't want to do, and things like that. You can't go in as when I come to realize religious man are one of the most freakiest man them.
Oh yeah.
Hey, them freaky,
The woman them too,
Hey, the woman them, don't get me wrong, me not church, gotta work for me, Raga, not judge me.
No, I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
some of the religious women, them not in the middle. It's either them either super conservative and them don't even want to do anything more than papa stuff, or them just really freaky. Them not in the middle.
Yeah. Me is the type of person when me say the Bible already tell us that the marital bed is undefiled,
Yeah.
Me not say you must bring in Tom, Dick, and Harry come do quadruple sum, But at least try some things. You understand?
I totally agree. And then
if Lena do it, then Sheila down the road or Power Ranger go do a better job than me.
Yeah. And then if double act Tracy take them man, them want come war her. And then I fear her.
Or Waterloo Beverly, because Beverly full of water,
Who that?
Yeah, you never meet a Beverly to dry.
Well, when you say no woman near Beverly dry, them ever went.
Beverly dry, yeah.
No. Since we are talking about name, and not to mention, if a woman have the name I'm about for call, and she, a sex her next woman, man, that woman there, she not gonna get back that man there.
She not get back that man.
You know which name this is?
Tell me.
Keisha.
Hey, you can't trust a Keisha.
No man, the Keisha them, man. A bad girl, the Keisha them, man. Ladies, me I tell you right now, it's if a Keisha take your man or whatever. Nobody the boy you have a fight for get him. Nobody fight for get him, man. You're not getting back.
You know who else wicked, Raga? Pinky. Or Pinky.
Pinky. Yeah. Well on. I'm going to tell you one more. I bet you say you agree with me right away.
Tell me.
And we are two Jamaican attack now. I'm going to tell you, say, if a woman with a name. Wait there. There's something. Your life is not eligible for recommended or restricted in search for the next 10 minutes because nowhere and everywhere does not come. Nowhere and every week. Are you? Are that your name? Nowhere and everywhere does not comply with our community. This restriction will be removed once they are disconnected.
Disconnect, Raga. Disconnect.
No. Hold on, man. I don't No, well, me no know. You don't do nothing. Listen, we have talked. When we attack, we actually attack in a code and a joke. No.
Yeah.
We talk about worse than that with people. Yes, and them not. That's what I'm telling. But it's not somebody doing this. It's an algorithm. So it just and that is why. By the way, that is why I'm putting together a solution for us to have our shows and not be subjected to these type of
Yeah.
algorithmic regulations and things. But
It's a
that is coming.
violation.
All right. So may I tell you, say, the name when me go tell you right now, I'm 100% sure you're gonna agree. Me say if that name here, take your man and think, forget about it. All right? Munchie.
Oh God, me have a cousin named Munchie.
Jesus.
You never say a lie. You never say a lie.
What you say what?
Hey, you never talk a lie, Raga.
What about the Munchie? Tell me about the Munchie then. Tell me about the Munchie
no, man,
then.
Raga, if I talk some things, she might beat me up when I go back to Jamaica and Raga, so I can't really talk, you know, because, you know, I need them a crick right now, so I can't really run our fight.
See, the clear bricks are true, the Munchie them, yes.
The Munchie the A. My Munchie wicked, man. My Munchie wicked.
Yeah,
hey,
Munchie.
I went to school.
Yeah.
School, you know, Munchie used to pay me in a Raga. Munchie used to pay me.
If you do what?
School with her and go man yard. Come me a bullbuck and Duffy conquer, you know, so she thinks that the man them never did kidnap the two away from me, come with her. So we used to take her lunch money and go man yard. If Munchie take your man, it over.
If Munchie take your man, it over. It done and whatever. Yeah, it done. Nobody even try. Watch I see one Munchie in the chat there. I put up face and whatever. I wonder who is that? I know your cousin. Cousin. One Munchie in the chat. And the last one when me I go say no, that one you for sure. If she take your man and whatever, I better you try go in a tree somewhere, just walk away or whatever. Poochie.
Listen, man, I can't trust a pooch. Hey, Raga, if the poochie brown, just run.
Just run. If the browning poochie, forget about it, you know, right?
If browning, just run.
Yeah, man.
You know what would that be messed up if Poochie and Munchie are friend?
Poochie, Munchie, and Pinky, you're just dead. You know? You're just dead.
Are them ready for do a party scene?
Yeah.
Then 3-1. Hey, me not think that man is gonna make it out alive.
But hold on, you see, before you go do, you're a bad girl, you know. Yes, I think earlier, you know, but then for do so and have a safe word. You see, once you know about safe word, you.
Raga, you have to have a safe word in your thing, man.
What? Tell me.
No, me tell you, all right. You know where mash up enough marriage, and don't get me wrong, you know, if a man I go cheat him, I go cheat regardless.
Yeah.
Because somebody, even a woman, because tests have proven that we Jamaican women are the baddest cheater since God walk with man and God sleep as it need loose stapling up.
Say that again. I didn't quite hear something. Did I say it again? What you just say?
Jamaican woman are the baddest things. Look at all of the DNA for sitting them were gone. So we are the baddest things since God knows when. Yeah.
Thank you. All right, yeah.
My thing is, you're in a relationship. You not be not prude. Girl, I go take your man. And know when life short and half of the population of man run gone to the other side of the track. You have to know what you do for keep your man. Now say you must boom flick and poopa lick for keep the man. But come on.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, just social media, everything out there for the open and for the public. Nothing I hide again. And I like when my granny was a young girl and her skirt reach her ankle and the man them have to envision where them are our underneath her crap. Everything open and exposed. So safe word is where it's at. You need a safe word.
And tell it, some people, I have a lot of people over here. It's just me alone them listening over here. They don't really know them something. So tell the people what a safe word is, because some people don't know what it is.
So a safe word is like this, right? Say I do something.
Yeah.
Say you use a little ants as a woman, meaning say a small and your man is a Goliath, big and choppy. Even if I just regular, mama and papa thing, you need a safe word. You want to say Cherry? Anytime him hear Cherry, him can slow down with him Hulk self. Nobody mash up the thing. Because remember, say tomorrow him come home from work, him go want to look at, him go want to look at something. So nobody mash up the thing tonight, not down the road tonight.
So the meds here is that, so if him at work, and she a ball out, where him know him can still go on even though she a ball out and whatever.
No. He not can still go him slow down. In
no, hold on. If you have an established safe word,
yeah,
right?
established safe word.
And him a work and a shell it. And she a ball out under it and thing. He must keep going because some woman want him to keep going. Because if she want him to stop, she will ball out, cherry. All right, right, okay.
Yeah. So
and that is the role of a safe word. Yes.
That is the role of a safe word. So when them in the shower, and you know, mama figure wash between her two of them. Because you know some you have to wash between the two of them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
And as you bend over and thing,
yeah. There you go. But if Miss Dave know, you know. If Miss Dave head know, you know, about to lick the little spew down at the shower.
Within reason.
Cherry, you know.
Cherry, you have to ease up and thing.
You have to ease up because you know want Miss Dave head bust on the shower system down at the bottom. That's all.
Right, indeed.
You have to do that. Look at something in here, look at relationship man else. Power Ranger go come in and slide in and go out with herself with your man.
Exactly. And that may I tell Latisha. She won't listen.
Yeah, man. But anyway. You can't make Power Rangers. Hey, enough Power Ranger out there, you know.
Well, yeah.
Power Ranger out there, and may I tell you some things what me can't do. Me see some girl do some things and me I say, Lord God. May the grace of God
go to somebody, but real quickly, like what you see some woman do? Like
Raga got to somebody else that a drop.
No, real quickly, like what you see them do.
No, man, I see some girl take some man, so soda buckle there for yourself.
Okay. Yeah, some woman that are nothing to them, man, and whatever, but no woman can't take, me can't see no woman and I take all them can and all and sitting there and all.
I hold 22 liter then gone with man. Gone and stuck it up like vacuum, man.
No, then we have no someone over she named Tony Fox, right? And she said fisting. No, somebody I go take the whole of Fox and now and you come boy, you give me a look pum pum. Give you look pum pum. Go on and keep your things. I don't want it.
Right, yeah. There's no riverbank you can sit, you can ride pan in that ocean there. You go drown.
Yeah. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. You understand?
You take a laugh off of your accent when you read.
Yeah. So one of my rules is from Fox go there, don't go there.
Yeah.
All right, big up yourself here.
All right, Raga.
Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, man, protection, man, cool. Grams, man, can big up yourself, you know, my bro. All right, respect and honor, man. Mm-hmm. Scotty, who or what is Power Ranger? Well, you never listen, man. Scotty, I be a question you ask and you're not listening. What go on? You're not listening. Everybody know what Power Ranger is, eh? You're not listening, Scotty, what go on? You know, people with the pan the app. Let's go. Ali there. Hello. Michelle.
What that?
Yeah, you may talk to. What's up? You never know you come up in a box.
No, Raga didn't know that.
You never know. Oh, no, man, you're in a box.
Cut me off, please.
No, what? I'm not cut you off. I don't want to cut you off. You sound good. What go on?
Nothing much.
You good? You eat
yes,
dinner?
I am good.
You eat your dinner already?
No, me I cook some tin mackerel and rice here.
Jesus, God, that sound good and whatever.
With enough pepper.
Yeah, I love you. And of course, I scotch it down.
Yes, Scotch bonnet pepper, the flavor one.
Honestly to God, me not walk an anchor, but I eat some right now, you know. Where you there?
Me there home, me just come from work.
But where is home? Hopefully in California.
No, Brooklyn.
Oh, Brooklyn. Well, no, over Queens, but
I work at Connecticut.
You work at Connecticut? You travel to Connecticut? What, like, you live in over there or you travel every day? You live in and thing and whatever. You know, no, me seriously, I'm going to wax have some, and you said it right, because he's a pepper man, you know, I love pepper, you know. I love pepper, you know. Some would love some tin mackerel, right, you know, with look at white rice, and you probably like
white rice, man, the basmati rice me use.
The basmati.
I have two of them, you know, I have the jasmine and I have the basmati.
So we one bit. All them teeth though. Is there a difference in all them?
Yeah, I also love the basmati rice, because that's what my son bite me just use it. I prefer the jasmine rice.
The jasmine. Why? What's the difference between them?
It just tastes different to me from the jasmine.
Yeah, but how different? How different? What, it's softer or it's more shelly?
It's a rough taste to me.
What? The basmati, no?
Yeah, the basmati rice.
Have a look. The Indian people then love it too, you know.
Yeah?
Yeah, man, the Indian people, they love basmati rice, man. They love basmati rice. But are the jasmine you like?
I'm an Indian family, you know. I come from an Indian family. My mother Indian.
So you don't love the basmati?
No, I just don't like it. No, my next son don't like it. I'm going to be one like it.
So all you see, even though it's the same, all you see is up in mackerel now. For what you do? You just put in a little oil. What you put in I?
Tomato, onion, scotch bonnet pepper, sweet
tomato,
pepper.
Onion,
scotch. And put in
and fry. Look at black pepper and you never put no salt on it.
No. I not ready to use the salt.
You don't use the salt, the pressure on them something.
Yeah, too much.
Yeah. And so it the rice has steam now?
Yes, in the rice cooker.
Okay, and the mackerel cook already?
Yes, the mackerel cook already.
Okay, all right. Cheryl Bless, yeah, one woman over there named Cheryl Bless, so she don't know if to prepare tin mackerel.
I take out the raw inside. I don't like the bone. I take it out.
You don't take it? Oh, you take out the bone. Cheryl Bless, I hope you learn how to cook tin mackerel, you know, because it's something that for cook. Me can't cook and all, me know how to do it and whatever. So I hope she'll listen and thing and whatever, you know. All right, Putus, you take care, yeah, my darling.
Big up Raga every time.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man.
You're my boy, no Raga. You're my man everywhere.
Respect and honor, man. All right, blessings, man. All right, cool.
Every time. Take me down, please.
Yes, man, it's okay. Yes. We are there. Tony Fox, basmati is more for diabetic, less starch. Aso? Cheryl Best, I can cook. Yeah, Cheryl knows I'm fast with that. You know, all I know who I watch right now, if you don't follow me now. All I know who I watch right now. Yeah, you. If you're not follow me right now. All right, follow me right now. Come here. All right, see it there. Akens, yeah, AD, Twiggy, Trendy, Cheyenne, Niecy Love, FFFF, Andrea, Monarchy. Big up on yourself, you know. Welcome to TamFam. All right. No, we are everywhere. So me I follow a long time. Facebook, TikTok. Big up yourself, you know. I love your vibes, you know. I love your energy, you know. Tal say, Raga, stop putting that finger in our face. You know, some nice. You know, some nice, you know, the tune. Be a trouble, give it in sitting there, you know. All right, holiday mix up and mix up and have, you know, and make a drama and mix up and have, you know. Send on and make and don't hang on and make we hear what I go on. Yo, let me see Boss coming. A big beer, where I go to?
Greetings and blessings to you, Raga. Greetings. Man.
Salutations, my G.
Yo, me I forgive enough respect, man. I listen to one of your old show today. I remember that I drive and we listen to the old show.
Yeah.
One where you say that you just come out of jail and one lady help you. And you say, once you come out of jail, you say, you have to do something with your life. And that's true, you know, we really have to really reflect and look back on life and say, yo, what we are doing?
Yeah, but hold on, you didn't listen earlier today? You didn't listen this show when it started?
No.
Well, I'm going to tell you something. I'm going to tell you something that's probably going to weird you out a little bit, because when earlier in the show, based on the conversation and the dialogue that was going on between, somebody asked, like, when you did decide to turn your life around, and I tell them the same thing. Say, yeah, when I come out to half or 3 jail and thing, you know, Hillary.
Yo, but this, me that listen to one old show me that listen to.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, and it's funny, like you come in and then
the man,
it's like
the gentleman did name Moncrief.
Barry Moncrief.
And one young lady, she was a lawyer at the time. She become big judge now.
Yeah, she was a young. Well, yeah, Hillary Phillips. Yeah, Hillary Phillips. Yes, Hillary Phillips. Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So you have to really, really have to give respect and honor for that, man.
Yes,
You really change a lot of people. Like people don't really give the credit while they do, and you have to give respect when you have the time. So man, give respect right now. You know what I say?
Respect, man. Blessings, man. Give thanks, man. Give thanks.
I'm a day on my Baileys, your honor.
Jesus God, say, so me did that go out there and you see when me see the temperature and this is happening.
No.
If me never go out there, but you can order, because sometimes I order Baileys.
So we did already out the door.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them, they say this is what? Vanilla and cinnamon.
Oh, yeah, drink one of the flavored Baileys.
Yeah.
Okay, what you know?
Nice.
So me love how, we aspiring though, Nah, man, me love how, we aspiring, man. Me have one of my motto, don't we aspiring, we don't come and say for we aspiring. Don't we aspiring. Don't we aspiring. And me love how, you live your life, you come here and you work hard and you're a registered nurse and
respect.
And you're also mature too, in a sense. Like, look how you cook your oxtail and it come out like, wait name there. It come out like, look how you look.
Look here. Listen, we say we're not go there, We're not talking about no shredded beef and we're not talking about the disabled
chicken. Look how your
oxtail
come out like shredded beef and with the 1 foot chicken.
One disabled chicken, yeah. Me know you don't go back to that.
The disabled chicken, I think or whatever. I just laugh it up. Yeah.
I see Marcia good at I rate Marcia good at, but she talk about oxtail soup, but me still rate all the same.
No, what you think about Marcia? Marcia, come out, what do you do?
No, man, Marcia can't go on with that.
Marcia, come on, man.
Talk a little bit of ask little recipe.
No, Marcia, come on. The black cake, the drops, the greater cake, the nut cake and whatever, yeah. She come out, man, right? And well, that just seal it up now when she get the manicure and the pedicure. But out of the food, it good though. Well,
hard working woman.
Some are two of them did a struggle, but the food did look good though. The food did look good though. Like,
very nice, man.
Yeah, man. It look like somebody told them like the tariff beat them,
Yeah, man.
Like the Trump tariff beat somewhere two of them down there. But the food up there though. Because she right though, we see fair food, we see any food from Alien.
Yeah,
we
man, one with Alien, man, too cute, man. Me love her.
No, Alien there, but we not see no food from Alien. Alien not show we no food.
No, chef, we go cook something, man.
And then when we ask Alien for food, Alien go give you a response we just find very suspicious.
So that's very sus.
Yeah, sus. And my kids
very sus.
So you know what was suspicious about Alien's response? Basically, we say, yeah, Alien, make we have a cook off or you show us some food and whatever. Alien I got to talk about. No, you can't see my food because my food cook early in morning. I'm done cook early in morning on a Sunday and whatever. Right, me no know, Oh, Big Beer get cut off or so. Yeah, me no know I want to go and this with people. But those of you don't know, is that Jamaican custom for cook food early on a Sunday, and yeah, people will wake up and cook your food, before them. Oh, well, see, boss, bring him back in. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
You used to cook early. You used to cook early on a Sunday to a Jamaica.
Yeah, man. That's how we raise, Listen, my mother. I look at. By the way. Me and my mother wash belly,
Yeah, your mother was. Oh, so from one belly to one.
Me and my mother one son.
Oh, yeah, one son. Okay, well.
So yeah, man. That are my best friend, That's what me and her the pan road this today anyway,
When you see her again, tell her one outer order unruly man when you're Ragashanti. Blessings and respect to her, yeah?
No, man.
And tell her if me round her, me will have manners and decency
No, she
and
said
respect.
no. She said she love how you real and you talk the thing. She said the best one to this day upon the rock. That they want, and they mix up there. She all ask me if you play it when we are drive. So you must know.
Oh, your mom's so cute. How old is she?
Man.
How old is your mom?
80.
Wow.
80.
Wow. Yeah, man. Bless her.
Now walk with no king. God bless, thank God.
Yes, man.
Give
thanks, man. Give thanks, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up for me. Yeah, big up Mama Bear for me. Yeah, blessings.
Yeah, man. Definitely.
See, if you say 80, I give thanks in the time, man.
Oh, yeah,
good time, that, Yeah, man. Indeed. All right, Papa, no say a word here, sir.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man.
Yeah, man. I respect. Yeah, man. Respect for your blessings, man, and thing, and the endorsement.
All right.
Love and honor, man. Cool.
All right, cool.
Yeah, man, I have to big up Big Beer Mummy, man, Yeah, I have to give thanks, I'm telling me and all these things and whatever, Yeah. So, yeah, we don't really know nothing about alien cooking, Because I'll be hear from alien so far, some big talk, right? We can't say, alien, I'm a charge you, know that, you understand? Yeah, I'm a dear one, you see it. Yeah, but we have to keep it real because Master come in with the receipt them, Master come in with the receipt them. And our floor did clean, our kitchen clean, right? We don't really know about our purple knife set, what really are going this, so. Yeah, we really know. But she said purple our favorite color, so. So we work with that. Kimberly at work, they know she work for it, You see it. Anyway, holiday mix-up or any other mix-up on the app. Holiday mix-up or any other mix-up on the app. All right, let's go. Hello. Nah, go on this. Yes, people, I want to know, say, I am working on a solution for do the live them. Enroll or renew by December 15th. Hello. January 1st coverage. Hello. Hello. Yes, hello. For centuries, women's health has been incomplete. All right, people. Check on the phone and make sure someone no send no request for no need. Unwittingly sent any request that you didn't mean to send. Yes, people, I am hard at work working on a solution where we're gonna do the live them, but I gotta have someone who can, say over here so the live there, I wanna go there and we're gonna just do what we want to do and thing and it go nice. All right? So I work on something. Just think of the term yard. All right? Think of the term yard. All right? So I work on something or whatever and want to know. Yeah, when we did it, so now we're gonna be free from the algorithmic restraints, limitations, and sometimes unreasonable regulations that serve to hinder us from being fully expressive of ourselves the way that we're accustomed to as Jamaicans, as Caribbean nationals, right? Yeah, that's right, Tal, right? Just think about big yard, right? Raga hard at work, I work on something along them lines, right? Moroccan Pete, you don't have 21 and all the warning up. It's there, don't worry. You're not seeing it, but it's there, okay? All right? I never start a show without it. All right. Yeah, man, I'm glad so nice. I said, big guy, Raga, me go come on one of your Philippine trip maybe next year. Yes, I'm going to Thailand next year, December 1st, right? Next year, this hold on, let me make sure so because I didn't notice I just come never me busy. I fix something I never go look back on that thing yet. Okay. I have to go fix it. Don't worry. Me make you know something. Again, so in April, on the 6th of April, we leave for Ghana. So the Ghana trip is the 6th of April. We still have openings, right? We still have openings for the Ghana trip, right? And then December 1st, we're going to Thailand, okay? And people start reserve them spot already. So people sending in their $1,000 and thing. We have a few people already reserved their spot. And of course, we can be in a big unwieldy crowd that is going to be difficult to manage, like when I went with my first Ghana trip and I took 37 people, way too much, so we can't do that again, all right? So it's first come, first serve, and big up the people who already express interest in coming and thing. Noble girl, don't worry yourself, man. Your Thailand spot lock, and, don't worry yourself. Your Thailand spot lock and thing. And people Thailand nice. And the trip, the first spot, we're going to be in Bangkok. And then we leave Bangkok after several days and we'll go down to Phuket, where the beaches are and fun stuff to do down there, okay? All right, that is that. Okay, holiday mix-up or any other mix-up one and thing now. Send on and don't hang on, all right? Okay, let me see. What ya? Oh, no, me think say at the end of the day, and I end up sending her an invite, but I thought she was in the chat. Oh, my bad. Sorry, Ilian, me think say it in the chat. Alien too cute.
Round of applause, Raga. Me I say when me see come up, me say watch ya. How are this?
No man, I think say it in the, me think it in there, so I go so boom and link or whatever thing,
No,
Yes,
sir, alright, Raga, me I go no the benefit of the dog. Me just I go tell my business to my family them. Why me have to cook early and eat early because me diabetic, right? But for the fun I eat, right?
No. Hold on. What diabetic have to do with early cooking?
So me not have to eat, Raga, so my food no want to see or no want me cook.
No, but when me I say, hold on. What diabetes have to do with cooking food early?
Me have to eat early.
Well, okay, but what me I say is, so you said that is why you cook so you cook early every day?
Every day I ask anybody by say 11, 12 o'clock me don't cook because my mouth have to grow. Magas my mouth have to grow on right through and me not go feed pan dry goods.
Oh, so you will basically I say use a regular thing for you cook dinner early then, right?
Every day.
Every day.
Every day.
Oh.
And even if never cooking at the evening, me still cooking at the morning, even 2 finger banana and little mackerel, you understand?
Yeah.
So me want to know if at the food we are going to show or we are going to cook.
Well, it going to be both. But right now we just a deal with sure,
Okay, so me not can show my food, nothing wrong with that.
All right, yeah. So one day I want you show me your cooking. Anybody, people, I just want to know so they can come in and show because we're into that. We want right now. If we don't have food right now, we can show. We want to see it, right?
Me can't do it now because Sunday, Monday, me warm up.
No. Me just tell them in general and thing. So your Sunday morning was rice and peas, right?
Yeah, rice and peas and chicken. I babe cook yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And vegetable. Store vegetable when you steam it like.
Yeah.
It's crunchy and nice. Me love when my vegetables stay like that.
No, me not like it when it crunchy. I want it soft.
I love it. No, sir, any crunchy.
You love it crunchy.
Raga.
Eh?
Yeah, the lady will come on and talk about her friend, the man her friend, and she and the man are sort out and all type of sitting what deceive the woman because she deceived the woman, that's why, you know.
Well, yeah, that's yeah.
And then when she almost done, she a talk about no Jamaican man can't tell me say they no swipe. A lie she a tell this so.
Well,
She
no,
a
you have
tell
enough
it.
Jamaican man no
Not
swipe.
every man swipe.
Yeah, enough Jamaican man no swipe. Enough Jamaican
Not
man.
every man swipe. Yeah, lady. So get your facts straight.
No, I just find it interesting when people outsmart somebody, right? Them outsmart somebody, them go to them way for outsmart, but which happening, you know, whatever. I mean, I gotta lie. I had a long and extensive Bonaman career, so I am very much guilty of that too, and whatever. I understand. But when I say I'm not necessarily in agreement with the logic that if you outsmart somebody and you deceive them, and you're good at deceiving the person, then the person is an idiot at them for them fault because you're just good at being deceptive, right?
Exactly.
And then make it look like if somebody is trusting, them just automatically stupid. I don't buy that. But me agree with her though, say you don't be comfortable with what you think about a woman and be comfortable with her man and her husband have a really close woman friend.
Me not depend that in a raga. You have to trust still, but me not depend that everywhere the man in bestie go.
Yeah,
me not
and them
depend
something.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Me not depend that one day. You must can't trust still, you know, but me not depend my man. Everywhere they gone, him and my bestie. True him know, so me not really go nowhere. You understand me? Why you and your brethren them can't go out? Why your bestie? Have woman feel bestie. Go sit down here, sir.
I just think in general, but you know, you have man out there who say them have a female friend and them just close and them now go do nothing or anything like that. But me not join that with my woman. Me would never join that with my woman.
Me have close man friend when me know say me would never have sex with them because you see if you gonna have sex with that man, that band I go burst. Certain things where you used to tell him, you can't tell him again.
That's true.
And jealousy I go jump in when him see on the next man attack.
But one hand though, but if you say you have close man friend where you and them would never do nothing, why you don't want your man have a friend, a close woman friend who say them not do nothing?
No, sir, some man can't hold it like me. Woman will hold it like a G. Man, raga.
No, but when I say, what if you have a man?
No, bestie.
No, but don't you say you have close man friend when you and them will never do nothing?
Yes, me and them would never do nothing.
Then it's not possible then for your man have a close woman friend who would never do nothing with him, just like how you would never do nothing.
Raga.
Eh?
Me not. No, sir. No, sir.
Well, you can't speak for yourself, but you can't speak for another woman.
The one the man. God.
Yeah,
No,
me not join that too. Then my woman can't say, oh, she have a close man friend where she and him go everywhere.
Everywhere.
Nah, join that something. Nah, join that something.
One day them are going to end up drink and drunk and things are going to go on and then go blame it on the alcohol.
And then, but what a man should be comfortable with if him woman have a close woman friend?
If a woman have a close woman friend, me not see nothing wrong with that, although some of them are sodomites still.
Well, yeah, that's another term for. No, but me I say nowadays all that too, you know. Yeah, man, because that bus out I gate right here now, you know. Yeah, man, the woman to woman thing, you know, man, it shotgun right you know, so.
Yes,
You know,
done with the man, woman.
You know much time me talk to woman who say, yeah, them have them man, but them are sleep with woman and the man that just never think say that are go on. And them say enough of that are go on and the man them no know.
Raga,
yeah, them woman asleep with other woman, yeah.
Raga, any day me sleep with a woman because never say never, you know. Never say never in a certain things. You understand me? But me, any day me sleep with a woman, she have to be a billionaire.
How money drop in?
And that me I tell you.
So,
me I
well
talk
on,
about
well on. So you, well on. So you say,
me not talk like no pretty who? Pretty, you know a pretty who? Pretty. You can't. Me not depend them said my thing there.
No, but at the same time, yeah, say with the right amount of money and thing, you were saying, huh?
Billionaire, she can take care of me.
Yeah.
And that me I tell you, big house, pretty car, everything up there. No pia sadamai.
Well, what is it?
Listen, man.
Yeah, but you say, you know what, no pia.
No pia.
No, but then you have to go face the question, you know, because
yeah.
you talk about big house and car and this and that and whatever.
And take care of me.
Then,
when me say billion year, me say me never say have money, you know.
No, me know, but when I say about, but yeah, me know, but you have house and car and take care of Jojo.
Raga, me tired to tell you, me not explain myself again.
What? No, we're talking about this right, you know.
Me have the vacuum, Jojo. It's fat.
It's fat, yeah. Meaty.
Raga, you see me lay down, alright, me sit down by my bed. So me sit down by my bed and me have my tablet in front of me. And you know when you open your foot so and just put the tablet in, open it wide. And now me Jojo not open.
I need some An Blenda time.
What is that? No, you know what my dog.
No. I do something, me not lie, I swear.
Yeah. You're just good, so whatever. Hey, here we go now. Right now, it is what it is. So big up your billionaire front, yeah? Big up your billionaire front, yeah? I want to sweet you. I want to sweet you, Elaine. Then I want to tickle your fancy. So big up your billionaire.
The billionaire front.
Yeah, big up your billionaire front. That's how your thing there. You know what your thing there. A billionaire settings your thing there. What that's how you're there.
So me not go turn no pia sada my traga. Sweet. Me not
Turn me on. Like, no pia sada my around here. Boy. Elaine, you have a way with words. What somebody in our chat named the billionaire seer. See there? The billionaire seer. And them I say, right there, so. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, so you said you not do that thing there, but you know, if you go juggle with that woman, the money have to up. Okay. Right?
Up.
And like you said, I don't even have money, you know, so I feel, you know, I feel wealthy. Yeah. Yeah. You see, that's the thing there. All right. Well, Jamaica teddy bear, see me in the chat, them say, Elaine, please come cook for me.
All right, no problem.
Right.
No problem, man.
Well, at least your oxtail now go turn in a minced beef.
You're crazy.
Yeah.
Never.
All right, Elaine, I say a word, man. One day,
Yeah, man. Bless up all of the TamFam. Well, on the Raga, a jaybird, a she named Dr. Mark.
No.
Oh, okay. And a jaybird says she come to Jamaica.
Yeah, Jaybird come to Jamaica and did this. She Jaybird, yeah, she not chat that. She said
I
no.
mean, I seen a message from her for me something.
No, you probably don't know. Alright, let me tell you.
What's your name on it?
Jaybird. Nah, but listen now, yeah, will probably beat you. The messages them coming at 3 different things, you know. So you see if you and her and a friend, it will come in at one part named request. Right? You see if you accept her but you not follow her, but you accept her and say it's safe, you go in a one different middle one. And then you have the regular one, you know, where if you're not friend and whatever. But the one where if you're not friend are the one that come up. So most people who not used to TikTok, them just look on the one they alone. And I know say per alt, Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, all of them have the regular channel where you and the person are friend where everybody see. But enough people don't know say if somebody who you and them are a friend and you not follow on the app. Them in a one different section in a way you have to check, you know. So probably that beat you right there so you never see that part there, you know.
Me and Dr. Mark a friend and she did text me and ask me about me and the hurricane and me did text her back and ask her a question but I know me not even go look if she did reply.
Right. But you see you just get used to them something, you know.
Yes, Raga, in a real life.
No, you have to learn how to use so yeah, you can't have billionaire front and know for use social media.
Raga, one day at a time because this one of me never know if he send requests, you know. And me can't do it now. And my sister used to send requests to me. And me can't do it now. Me just take time and do me thing.
Look at you. Oh yeah. I step up your game down. Yeah, step up your game down.
Take time, man.
All right, man. That's a word, man. All right.
Big up all of the TamFam, man. Bless up yourself in a Raga.
All right. Blessing.
Cool. Cooker, big up.
Yeah, man. I see Cooker in our chat, man. Bless up yourself in a Cooker.
Okay, big up right, Cooker.
Cool. 1 alien too cute. Never 2, never 3. Know that. All right. Spiritually blessed. What's up? Large up yourself. All right. J-Berg, what's going on, boo? You good? They are juggling. I could see where I'm going, right? Just going down the line. Any mix up on the farm what I make with here. Dr. Mark, bless up yourself, you know. Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Raga,
Yes, hello, yeah.
you're not hearing me.
Yes, I am hearing you. Yes, yeah.
Oh, Raga, Ilian says she have vacuum front. Ilian know what is vacuum?
What you mean? What you saying?
Raga,
Yeah.
vacuum is something vacuum up everything. Vacuum is something that vacuum up everything.
So yeah, I said when she has said that is not a good thing then.
Nope. But she have vacuum front.
Because basically
vacuum is something
like,
vacuum up everything and take up every dust.
you know, like the black hole up in a space where just take up everything and everything disappear in the door.
Thank you very much.
No, but basically, what if she's saying that the front have a suction that, you know, it would just grab you in then, and thing and hold you in there and all them thing.
Raga, that's what vacuum do, grab you in every dust. Raga, that's what vacuum do, grab you in every dust, Raga. That's what vacuum do. Every creases, vacuum going to take up every dust.
But you seem to be suggesting that... No, but you seem to be suggesting that if she says she have a vacuum front, then her front just a drying every garbage. I'll be a garbage and dirt, her front drying then, no?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
So when you say it's not a flex to say for a woman to say she have a vacuum front, because that can't be a good thing, don't it?
No.
Interesting.
That can't be.
Yeah.
Nope.
I mean,
No. What the hell is
who wants a friend where everything disappear in there?
Exactly.
Oh my God. You know, sometimes I can't manage, you know. Sometimes I can't manage, you know.
Exactly. Nothing is wrong for her to say her front is fat. And self-praise is no recommendation because you keep on saying, oh, my front is fat. What proof you have that her front is fat? She keep on, oh, my front is so fat. And I have a vacuum front.
No, well,
What
we
the
not
hell?
to talk about the proof because we don't need nobody for showing the proof for that here. So we'll just go with what them say and thing and then we can. But your point is though, is that a woman needs to be careful if she creates an analogy to say that her jojo, her chun chun, has the same capabilities
It's
as
a
a vacuum.
vacuum.
Yeah, yes.
Exactly.
But you don't think that there is some credibility there to say, well, you know, vacuum is just shut and grab you and thing and whatever.
Raga, that's what I'm saying. Vacuum. If you have a window and you don't have the small room.
No. I know you're focusing on the everything, but can I just share something with you as a man? Right. There's some women and them not have to do nothing. I don't know how to explain it or whatever. But there's a small percentage of women out there. You see, once you go in there is a kind of grip that just grab you in and draw you in, and that one could say it's analogous to a vacuum. And some women just have that something there. And perhaps that's what Elaine is referring to.
Yes, the better she says she have a grip. She had a grip as you go in, you just wall it in.
No, but what I'm saying,
right?
I'm not. Let me see me can be all right. And again, I have read, okay. Well, some women, I don't.
You always read something.
Yeah, man, I'm a reader, right? But what I'm saying is, to be honest with you, I don't know what it is or what's going, because I know of a situation where some women know how to do that. Now, a lot of women can grip. Them can just control a muscle and grip. Gripping is common. You see, that's something they do, that suction. There's a suction thing, I'm telling you. And
I know.
And for whatever reason, some women, I don't even know, like no two women is the same. But for some women, you will come right here, so listen to me. You will come right here, so you go, so there is something that happens that just pulls you in. Now, you might not know it because you may not have it. I'm just telling you that some women, you see, once you go right here, so you go, so there's something that just draw you in, so. And any man who, wait name, they know when me attack. I don't know regular thing woman have and whatever. It's just a small percentage of women out there. Them just have that. You're going there and it's not just a grip or hold you know. It's a kind of pulling, a literal pulling. A man can't tell you. Some woman just have that something there. And it look like alien have that thing there and it probably a bad man. A bad man, alien. Eh?
No. Hell no.
A bad man, alien cash have the suction. No.
Eh? No.
Eh?
No.
But do they hear what me say? You hear me say some woman have that something there? I don't ask me to explain how it come about that. So isn't it possible that alien have that?
Yes, she can.
And if she have that and it have some and the properties of the process is that there is some form of suction that has, a relative amount of power that will pull in the visitor into the living room, right? Isn't it then accurate for her to say that is metaphoric to a vacuum?
No, I wouldn't call it a vacuum. I wouldn't call it a vacuum.
What would you call it?
A suction. I would call it a suction.
But with respect,
I would call it a vacuum.
Yeah, but
I don't like the vacuum thing.
Yeah, but vacuums, they suck. Don't they? Vacuums, they suck. They sucking things.
Yes.
Yeah.
But listen.
Yeah.
The vacuum pick up the dust. The vacuum pick up the dust. And she keep on. That's what it always bothered me when she said, "Oh, I have a vacuum. I have a vacuum. I have a vacuum."
No, but you see,
And I always wondering,
you are
why?
focusing on saying one vacuum pick up dirt, and you said two vacuum pick up everything. But hold on. But a vacuum doesn't have to always pick up everything.
Maybe he leaves something. Maybe
Right.
he leaves some.
If a child goes to boom and drop one Fruit Loop, that's a one single Fruit Loop, and somebody
You
put
love
that
to use
over.
that finger.
What?
You love to use that finger.
We ain't going there. Leave that alone, right? And if somebody put that vacuum over that one Fruit Loop, then the one Fruit Loop go up in a vacuum.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the vacuum can be selective in terms of what it pick up. It don't have to be that vacuum that's a go around and I pick up everything. So
That's so true.
Yeah,
That's so true. You're right in some cases.
not only
You're
that,
right in some cases.
some people are very selective where them use them vacuum. Would you
That's so
believe
true.
that I've seen women be like, nope, I'm not putting my vacuum on them kind of dirt.
Yes.
I mean, some woman I say, hey, that I can mash up my vacuum. I could scrape up that in the dust. Right? So
That's so true.
yeah, so Elaine is probably quite selective in where she lets her vacuum suck.
You have a point.
Yeah.
You have a point.
Yeah. I'm lawyering here for Elaine, you know.
I know because he's your friend.
Yeah, let me have a defend my friend. No.
You see, all the time you call other people name, like you want to use somebody else's name as a reference, you never use her name because maybe you're scared of her. I don't know why. So why you turning your head like that? Like I'm telling a lie.
No, what do you mean scared of Elaine? And what kind of psychology I come with now?
No. Early since night when somebody was talking, the girl was talking about the roster thing and whatever, you use other people's name. You never use Elaine name as a reference.
Oh, me never use
Always
Elaine
say,
name.
this is whatever.
Yeah, man,
No.
that's a master and whatever. Me never ban.
Exactly.
Me never throw Elaine name in and a mix up yet, no.
Exactly.
But you realize what I go on right just now. Elaine front, I give you headache and make you insecure. And you want to come take it up on me? Eh?
No, I'm not taking up anything on me. I'm just saying something.
What do you mean but I'm afraid of Elaine? What do you mean I'm afraid of Elaine? Because Elaine front about you, no. Aleien front about you come around, come beat me about it and thing. When you beat me for? Elaine front I give you headache and make you can't sleep at night time. I make you have to take, but it's sitting in the melatonin. I mean make Elaine front make you take melatonin at night time. Eh?
No, I'm just saying something, bro. I'm just saying something. I know I'm lying. I'm not lying.
What you mean?
You know that.
But coming about me afraid of Elaine. What kind of me afraid of Elaine? What kind of psych you try to use for me about afraid of Elaine?
So why you getting exactly afraid of her? So why you talking so tough?
Me
Why you
not talk
talking
tough.
so tough?
I just notice the insecurity with Elaine front. You dream about Elaine front, though?
No.
Because you know this I know the vacuum you talk about alone, you know, you see a guy, you know, oh, I should come here and talk about her front meet here, we not see no evidence. What evidence you want to see? Eh?
Listen. Self-praise is no recommendation.
No, but it's there's nothing wrong if somebody knows something about themselves, but clearly that is not going to happen on my show as much as I'm outrageous and terrible and rude. Me nah make nobody come through on a porn, this and that. But what I'm saying,
no,
you said it.
I never said that.
I know, but you said it. You said it though. You explicitly said, should they talk about her front fat and whatever when I have evidence? So like, you want evidence? That mean you want to see Elaine front.
But this is a simple maths. If I want to see,
you want to see. Yeah, you want to see. No, you want to see that evidence to see how it.
Yes,
no.
yes,
I Mixup and Blenda time.
Well, okay, at least you say it. You want to see it. So if I true, you need to see it. You want to see it in front, man. Me know, man. You want the proof.
This is simple maths.
Simple
Yes,
maths.
this is simple maths.
Well,
Yes.
Ilian, the lady says a simple maths. You did it. Well, Ilian, your big brother, I tell you, my advice is, well, the lady says she wants to see it, you understand, because she don't have no proof of follow what you say, right? She basically don't trust what you say, you understand?
I'm not a millionaire. I'm not a millionaire.
No, millionaire no cut it and that's she there. A billionaire she there. Okay, a billionaire.
I'm not a billionaire either. I'm not a billionaire.
Oh, really?
But I have a little fun.
Oh, God, we would have never known that. I thought you were.
No, but I have a little fun. I'm not a billionaire.
You know, but you have a look of funds, don't
Right.
you? Can't hold your own, don't
Yes.
Can't go to a bossy restaurant and all these things when you want, don't
Yes, I can.
Okay, proper. No, that sounds good.
Yes.
Do you mind if I, ask you like what could be considered a fairly personal question?
Can you repeat again for me?
I said, would you mind if I ask you what some would probably say? That's a fairly personal question.
Oh.
Ilian said what she think are the dimensions of that particular part of her anatomy. Right? You know your anatomy. Everybody know them anatomy. Eh? So would you say you're comparable to anywhere near what Ilian says she are?
Yes.
Yes, what?
Yes, I can. Listen, I can buy her.
Wait, you weighty,
I can buy her a big.
You weighty, you heavy?
Yes.
What? You weighty there, sir?
Yes.
Okay, so you carry a heavy weight there, so don't?
Yes.
Fat and meaty, don't?
Yes.
Okay. Your best guess. Fatter than a meaty and an alien or less?
More than her. I wouldn't go fatter than her.
Yes. You see, a story come to bump. And that's the thing there. Because not no more than when you listen alien, you say, where that woman I know about fat and meaty. Eh? She need for see my one. She did there talk about fat and meaty. That a go on, that a go on. Talk it through, don't.
Yes, exactly.
See, yes, man. That a go on, man. That a go on. Because in your mind right now, you think heavier than fear one. And she did there get all these ratings, feet and whatever, and probably not no go so and whatever. And you know what you have done.
Exactly.
See, exactly. All right, Mama. We hear what you say here.
Okay, then boy. Talk to you another time.
Yeah. Love the accent here. I wonder if we don't pick up our well, alien probably have something for say.
Raga, me did want you bring me and her up. Raga, why you listen to the girl for 2 months she no have no light. Oh, she for you when you class me. All I say, Kelly Cillian. And when the lady say she put her foot over her any time and she end up at hospital. And you even say, I bet you Indian can't put her foot so.
Yeah,
she
maybe
just get back light.
She just get back light.
She just get back light.
What you say? She just get back light and a hype, no?
She just get back light and a hype.
Yeah.
No, but me did want you bring me up when she in the box, my class, Raga, me and the girl meet up and she come in a one tights, nice tights. And her pum pum quingy. He fat but he quingy so. Yeah.
What you mean a quingy up pum pum she have done?
Quingy up, it fat fat, you know, but it cringe up some my one fat and broad.
Well, let me say it that way you said. You're one fat and broad. Well, say that broad there again. Say that broad there again.
My one fat and broad. You're one cringe up.
Yeah. So, well, you know what for you?
Hot and spicy.
Hot and spicy down. Yeah.
Without cringe up, pum pum. Hot and spicy, a vacuum me have me not step so it's sucking the penis, it's not sucking no dirt.
Yeah, she brighty.
And you see, you carry around till she had meat.
Yeah.
But substance. No, that say me have substance. I vacuum me up.
You see it. And you know what you know, don't.
Yeah, and everybody supposed to know them vagina.
Well, yeah, perhaps, yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Oh, you mean perhaps? Woman know say who big, them know say them big. Who small, them know say them small. Who tight, them know say them tight. Who a vacuum, them know say them a vacuum.
Alien, I'm going to tell you something. You have some religious woman out there and whatever. Them no know them something that upon them level.
How comes?
Them just no want, them don't even want to touch it too tough or whatever. Them religious, them have these religious women out there and whatever, which me don't even understand, but you have that out there, you know. See, Alien? All right, Alien, big up yourself here, boo-boo.
Yeah, man, later,
right.
Papa.
Yeah, man. It's Alien.
No, I'm not cool when I got me tell Bravo.
Alien around the shop and thing and whatever. Ah, God. Miss Maryland, come here, so come take her and Alien. Well, Hot and Spicy live in Maryland, in Jamaica. Right? Come take her and Alien and a class her up. The most way. No, but me beat Alien all the while. Yeah, Alien get beaten all the while. So I don't talk about some banter Alien. Me banter Alien all the while. You see? Oh, wait. A big beard is forward. What you say?
Holy shit, you. Raga, me not lie to you. I name press fit come on back again, you know.
Right.
I'm gonna put on this abilities.
You say you need me eat the Papa Baileys, Kayala send a breakfast.
You have to eat the Papa Baileys down there, my baby, you know, man.
Yeah.
What are them call me disabled chicken? What kind of liberty come to carelessness, you know? What a ras?
Dr. Mark, yeah,
you don't say they put disabled chicken. Like a my name that. Come with the blood.
Well, new name for you, DC, right? Disabled chicken. New name, DC.
Yo, how wicked is that, man?
DC, new name for you, DC, disabled chicken.
But real quick, I want to shout out to the girl where she that call her before and she say, oh, when man know if you jerk pork and then they know if you do. You remember that?
Yeah.
All right.
Again, everywhere.
I want to shout out the girl.
Nowhere and everywhere. She that, yeah.
I want to shout her out.
Yeah.
As well and thank her for remember one time. Shout out the girl named Nikki. Out of Grant's jerk out of Linstead. And any woman named Nikki, you must know how that go.
What how that go with Nikki? What you mean? Where the Nikki them?
You remember you that talk about them woman they when you certain names when you hear?
Yeah.
They would just when you hear that name you're gone.
So Nikki, I one of them, no. Nikki, I one of trouble.
God, I know, Raga, I know.
Nikki, them a trouble, man. The Nikki, them a trouble. The Keisha, right. Them, the Poochie, them, the Munchie, them, dog. A beer trouble, them name. So what you say for my man, she a woman with. So a man, I meet a woman with them name there. Where him for starting? Where him for starting?
Well, you have to just prepare yourself. What I say? Prepare for the worst. How does it go? You know the saying go, man. But anyway.
And expect the worst.
Right.
Aim for the best, but expect the worst.
Aim for the best, but prepare for the worst.
But prepare for the worst. Something like so, yeah.
Because once you go in there, man, trust me.
But the Nikki,
you not forget.
So what? Oh, so that Nikki they have your car, though.
My God, my rock, I mean, I like it, Richard. I love me, I think about it.
You shouldn't call her name do it for that, yeah.
No, man, that's how I go.
Eh?
That's how I go, man. Listen, I figure ratings, figure, you know.
Yeah, don't. Yeah. So we say if you go back right, I know one thing you can link up again, and that's what they do.
Every time I there, I me go.
No, well, Andrew, isn't that amazing though that you have these people, you and them interact, and you're not necessarily in a relationship with them or anything, and sometimes the interaction wasn't even something exceptional or unusual or whatever, but for some reason that one person just keep on a pop up in your head for the rest of your life. Isn't that weird?
Bill, man. Weird, man. Bill, never expect it, trust me.
Yeah.
It was Bobby a one-time thing, and we are talking about now, 15 years.
What?
Over 15 years now. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, man.
And the memory still did it, it was that good, though.
Still did it. See, picnic grow, see mama, I get old and all them kind, all family reunion, all them sitting, man. Never left me out.
Then what did good about it? In a code.
When it's sweet, it's sweet, man. When it's sweet, it's sweet.
What?
Yeah.
Like sweet? Sweet?
Raga.
Eh?
The swiping.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
So it's just a special taste, right?
Correct. Very unique.
Jeez, you sure she never threw sugar in there before you come and syrup?
Listen, Virgin, all for that. Make I tell you, sweet same way.
Sweet same way, no? Eh?
Me I got, man.
Why should you throw a little syrup in there before you come? Well, that wouldn't be a good idea. Worse if I red syrup, so can you... I'm just saying, you wouldn't be like, no. So I take that back, because it's syrup, bro. They'll probably be like, no,
sir.
Not happening. I want that.
Where you go with that?
A syrup. Oh, really?
No,
syrup.
really?
Not happening.
That's all right.
Don't worry about it. You just syrup and sweeten it like a bit. You keep your syrup. No, not happening. But whoa, the taste, though.
Yeah.
And it just memorable, so though, unforgettable.
Yes, unforgettable. Yes,
that's how you taste.
And forevermore.
When me get it, me no in and no here.
Yes.
That's why, darling, you're incredible. Your taste is unforgettable. Because whenever I get your taste, I don't want to use my waist. Yo, I'm a dog, because you're fufu like I'm in. No, you're a general, man, because you're mad like me, You see, we just flew a while ago. I love them something. I love them something, man. I love them something. That's our word, man.
Rather, listen, every man have that one where no matter what, that they can just sit back and reminisce and say, That they want always have their heart. They always have their heartstring, no matter what.
A heartstring are just a heartstring.
Well, sometimes all right, me that's a heart. Me that's a heart. Some man I got a heartstring because they don't want both say, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That then they have it, but the woman they have it, man.
Every woman,
man. What to you?
Every woman have a man who them not necessarily there with him right now, no, but a man who that one man them go through like the most significant emotional upheaval with a man there and then can't forget him.
Mm-hmm.
Every woman have a man like
let me ask something, Raga.
Yeah.
Think about it now.
Mm-hmm.
You see the same way you just said that. Where's the teddy bear turn teddy pendergrass mirrors? Anyway,
no,
the same way like you said.
That was not King Cole. That was not King Cole sing Unforgettable.
And not King Cole, me know it.
Yeah, not King Cole sing.
But
yeah,
Teddy Pendergrass can't go and say way.
No, Teddy.
But same way like you just said.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Turn off the light.
Yeah. Hey, I might sing that, because when him reach a point, turn off the light, it's like him reach a point. Remember, him start the song by saying, turn off the light. But then,
nice and smooth.
But when he get down in a song, one part where it's like he might get bringing him and say, turn it off.
Turn it off.
Turn it off.
Ross jump out of bed and you look off that light.
Man, say, yo, Teddy,
like any GPS.
Yeah. No, but you did that say something a while ago, though. But you did that.
All right, you're saying like you said now, say woman have that man where then keep like, say, that in the back of their mind, they have that special part of them.
Yeah.
You ever feel said that is the one where then say like, Chris Rock says like the breaking case in the box. You ever correlate them to the thing about it?
No, I mean I think I don't want to him referred.
Okay.
No. What he was saying there is that which is true. Don't make no woman fool you. Well, no, I don't know women who are not like that. You have some woman, if you are you, them not pre no other man. But for most women, though, Chris Rock said for most women think contingency on all levels. They think backup, they think security, they think emergency and whatever. So he was basically saying every woman have like a dick in waiting, a body in waiting. When them now do not know with that body there, And the man, we all want them, but them just know how to talk to the man if you keep him right where him there. And them act like them don't know so the man want them, but them know so the man like them, but him not come out with it or whatever, and then keep him right there, son. But anytime any little thing go on and talk to the man, and potentially them could have end up there with him, but not at that moment when them have who them have or which part them there in them life, whatever. So he was saying that every woman have a dick in a glass case where if emergency come, you broke it and take it out. Yeah, man, woman love to have a little man with them talk to her, a little man, and yeah. A lot of women stay so. I know some women, I see them in I chat, know them. Lanoy, she stays so. Kimberly stays so. I have to ask and thing and whatever. Let me see who else in there now what I can probably say. Kimberly and Lanoy, I have to ask. I saw them stay. Them have emergency dicks where them not necessarily do nothing with. But if anything, then we broke a glass and deal with it and jump on that and boom it off. And think Daniel for sure, you have to ask. Yeah,
oh shit.
Yeah. You see, when we were everywhere, she said unpaused body. right? It's like a body in waiting, but sometimes the man them like a push and whatever, and the woman them can't, most of the women and them not doing anything with the body in waiting,
No.
And then here's the part when it makes sense. Most of those women would never do anything with the body in waiting. They just feel good for know so that body is always there and want.
It's right there.
So when them go through hell with the man who give them stress and all them something there and give them their attention
know say what is plan B
or whatever this and that, at least that body is yearning for them all the time and it make them feel good. Yeah. So when them have them downtime, and you see Kimberly says so true, Raga. And them downtime and whatever. This is where some of them man they in another position and I understand. That woman go there to feel good. not for do something with you, right? But Chris Rock is referring to the ones who would just boom off that if it come down to it, you know, I'll look at a revenge sort out and thing. Yeah, you have some woman will do that. We don't even like that man there, you know, but just run it pan him just for feel good for know. So I burn him back, you know, him not even know about this, yeah?
Kill two birds with one stone.
Yeah. But a lot of women make the mistake though, if we go, them go do a thing with the body in waiting and them not intend to continue it, you know, and that usually cause problem for some women, you know. It's like Elaine was saying, right? If you have a man who will wait upon you the whole time, and wait upon you, and I try and think say him wait because him will get it one day. Chances are that man in him waiting, he's now invested in you, you know. I mean, I'm telling the ladies, as a man, the only thing I can make that man there not take set upon you after any way you go give him it. The only thing is unless you sort out pop down. If you sort out no pop down, that man there go take set. So I better you don't give him.
Yeah.
Better you don't give him. Because I see woman make that mistake. Them end up go give the dick in waiting where they wait how long and whatever. And the man they end up start know you and talk to you and whatever and hear your ups and downs and dead the fear and whatever and then invested in you. And then by you go run it pan him and go good and whatever. That the man they convince him in love. This is it. And this me wait so long for. And you know, but yeah, but then them woman
true though.
Say, where am I going so far? Me never did want this and that. I'm like seriously, this man I did it for 4 or 5 years and whatever, and I wait. What do you think? Right? And again, the only way them man then unless I look at either man then I go stay. But the only way them man then are tiring now, and we keep it 100 ladies, is like there's nothing that pisses us off more. That when a woman make we wait, and then I start to pop down. We here to know. We here
God, this me wait for.
This me
wait for.
And you go on so far, whatever, and then it's not good or whatever. We here to know. Ladies, look on the side like I'm gonna bad on, you know, we bad on the whole time, and then you finally give me when you go there, be a disappointment, and you're like, yo, well, I see him thing for we. Yeah. You just know that. So that's the only way with you know, we say, yo, but we had so long and think she can't keep that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? No balance up, you know? You see it. All right. So wait, how about you? What you have for dinner this evening? Yeah? I'm just you know for sure. I'm just asking. What did you?
No, man, me eat something, man. Me there some stewed chicken and rice and peas.
Stewed chicken and rice and peas. You know, so I'm hungry night after food. I'm not really eat nothing today, you know, but no. Cause I never leave the place today, you know. So I just I eat like dry something and then I drink coffee. So I'm hungry now. I'm really, really hungry right now.
Nothing wrong with what they call it, the Uber Eats and the DoorDash, man. Nothing wrong with it, man.
Yeah,
early
no, me live on them. Yeah, man. Me must have been cooking also. Yo, me have to go really do it. What name they doing up?
Oh,
yo,
yeah.
You
know, come I have to earn back my respect with you know, because I know you already rate me some kind of way. So when the cook off I go on, I want to join in.
Yeah, man. No, man. I make it happen, man. I put everything together. But me tell you something, man. Uber Eats, them get thief, you know. Me tell you the thing, them just get them gone way up with the price now, you know.
Me not lie to you, big and serious. Me cut off my Uber Eats account. 2 times, them scam my account. 2 times, me not lie to you. One at the time, them did I use the me car link the car with the link to. They might order taxi. Them order taxi every damn way back phone up downtown White Plains Road and everything.
Oh no, but them that's straight bandolo. Yeah, that's straight bandolo. Them
me go change that. They want now. Next thing you know, they might order food, but the food now unless it's under $50. Me not really see that alert like when I see it if it go greater than $50. And them the way that Over 2,000 and I forgot
that
find
are
one
people
claim
who
for
wait
man.
name them act a car. That is something different.
Yeah,
What I'm saying,
so me not rate Uber Eats.
No, what I'm saying with Uber Eats, if you buy something and it come up to $25, whatever. Depending on where you there, $40 you pay them, you know.
Oh yeah. Cause them charge this your fee, that they fee, that they fee,
whatever, this and that and whatever. You go at me for $30 and then when it done almost $50, whatever. No, them get out on right now, man. Them get out on. Right? Them get out on. It get crazy out, you know. But me, you see me. That's how me drive go restaurant and buy my food, you know. Right?
I don't mean to tell you, say, better you order food in advance and tell you pick up. So when you drive on your way home, you pick up the food.
No,
ready?
What me used to do is just buy food for the week.
Okay.
Yeah, so me used to buy like 5-6 food and just put them in the fridge, you know.
All right, that's cool.
That worked for me. But it's a true, I'm busy at work and whatever, and then the time run off. I'm like, okay, I'm hungry, so I'm going to go to boom, Uber Eats and whatever. And them terrible, man.
Yeah, man.
Terrible,
try the
terrible.
DoorDash, though. DoorDash me find a better deal. You can even hook up with him for the year.
You know,
for
so I never use DoorDash. I never use DoorDash yet. I don't
try
think
it
I
and see. I think if you charge like I think $10 for the year, you get the delivery free wave each time you order.
What you mean $10 for the year?
I think at $10 or $20 you pay for the year for the door where they call door pass. Or I think I did dash pass or something like that. Door pass door Ross, man, I'm a damn Bailey's my tongue even a Ross. Anyway.
No, so somebody said $10 monthly.
Somebody in the chat must tell $10 monthly.
$10 monthly for what? $10 monthly for what?
$10 a month. So no matter how much time you order food, the delivery fee is waived. No matter how much time, you could order 30 times for the month. You already paid the $10 for the month already. So all of your delivery fee and them other sitting there fee waive. No delivery fee. So them I put it up there, so. That me use.
Okay.
And with DoorDash, we have a thing where like say, if you order the food, they have to ask for a PIN. Usually the last 4 digits, your phone number. And you say, all right, they have to bring the food, come give you, because they can't close out the transaction until they get the PIN from you. So like say Uber Eats then just left your food, they saw somebody else thief your food and then gone with it. They have to have a PIN number for close out the transaction. So that's why I rate DoorDash better. But you can't ask the people them in the group too.
Okay. I've never really used DoorDash. I never used DoorDash before. Just always Uber Eats. Uber Eats have one thing where say anywhere from $3 to $5, you know. One time it was 99 cents, you know, again. And for say them deliver to you first, right?
Yeah.
But it's a scam because most of the time when them are delivered to you, the person are delivered to anybody else. That is one.
Mm-hmm.
And even if them say them are delivered to you first, if you order from like a restaurant like The Door, it doesn't even make any sense because them are going to take long anywhere. You know, The Door restaurant, for example, is a victim of their own success. You order from them, it's like an hour before you get anything from them, you know? So it's just scam, tricky across the board, you know?
Yeah, man, that's how it go.
All right, Papa, and I say I heard CFT here, sir.
Yeah, man, blessings to everyone, man.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
We'll have a good night, yeah?
Yeah, you know, it sounds like the Baileys are kicking.
I'll be to tell you.
You know, sound like a regular drinker, you know, so.
Listen, me too busy at work all the while, Raga. Me not like it, so this is one night off, I know me I enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. Well, for the rest of this month, I'll be sipping my Baileys. I enjoy my December, you know? I'm a Baileys guy.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Definitely.
So we're Baileys guys, you know. That's right.
Yeah, man.
Family. Yeah, man. You know, Baileys are soft liquor, so we can act like we're tough, you know.
Okay, I'll go with it.
Real men drink Baileys. What's up?
That me fit tell you.
All right, yeah. And run the cognac them, the Hennessy man them, yeah. All right, cool.
All right, bless up.
Yeah, man, cool. Killer Miller say him is a Bailey's guy. Big up all like Bailey's man, them, you know, proud on the thing, you know. And then I have to prove nothing to a guy out there drink some big liquor. Yo, my brethren, you know, Imposter Rasta, Phil, them man they are whiskey man, you know, and them man they drink some serious liquor, you know. Them man they are, you know, a proper connoisseur, you know. But me not think, Craigton, me not think Imposter Rasta him into Bailey's. Me go ask him. I don't know if him is a Bailey's man. You know. A Bailey's my thing there. You see what I say? Exactly, Ash. Bobby T, Stone Ginger Wine. Me don't know why Jamaicans love Stone Ginger Wine. So you know something I like it? I love ginger. But Stone Ginger Wine is just iconic for Jamaicans. You know, you have two liquor what Jamaicans love, like Campari and Stone Ginger Wine. I don't know why Jamaicans love it. So you know, so Bobby T said this a theme thing there. Jamaicans love them some Stone Ginger Wine big time. I don't really like it.
Good night. Good night.
Double up, wagwan.
They normally that tell me for join your live, it no come up. No, me know why people get catch.
No, yeah, you have to come over, me tell you can't depend on it. So you have to just come over Raga house, you know.
Raga, may I tell us a bit of one move your backside. You see what I do, still be an icy cloud there.
Yeah, me I tell you, man, the cool like one and a be ice on the road or whatever.
Them whether you make me ball track stand, me want
You make a ball, what?
you ever watch you play your track stand, me want You don't know you play with Audrey Reed?
Oh, I don't know which player.
And she said, track stand, me want a man. I want a man, track stand.
Want a fix up, no. Want a fix up. So what going? You island ride in I cool here, though.
Then me say, Raga, but don't even go bother go there.
Oh, yeah.
Me just bear that and call you down.
But why don't you do what the Christians do? When they're horny, you know, they say they just pray about it.
Raga, prayer can't help this one, yeah. Alright.
No, I could never understand that when I talk to some Christians and them say, no, man, when on in this, I take me and I can't do that. I just pray about it. No, why would you go to God with a prayer like that? I don't even think they realize what they're saying, you know.
Raga, I'm not lie. The natural side of it, you don't have to just pray. You have to take your mind. It takes strong will. If you
I think you just muted your phone or yeah, you're back, yeah.
If
you mute it again. It look like every time I touch your phone and I make it a mute.
No, I'm getting a call.
Okay, me think
I'll keep on a chip in. And now long me lay down get the phone no ring nor nothing, you know.
So I got my phone and come in like kindergarten.
You're right, because when picnic, they know what, then we sit down and mind their own business, and the minute they see you on a phone call or do something, at that time they want attention. So you're right.
Exactly, yep. Yeah. That's how they are.
I don't know some people do it, but why? And then you eat and 1 minute you hot, next minute you have to turn it on cool because of the autumn I have.
Oh,
and then
because of the what? Because of the what?
I have to turn on the heat. 1 minute it get hot.
Yeah.
And the body get hot.
Yeah.
And then me have to turn it pan auto for cool down. So the hot and yeah. So you know.
I once dated this woman, you know. I don't know. She doesn't, so she would go over, and just bring it right down, you know. And then when they go back, she go back, bring it right down. So I said, why you bring it all the way up and you keep bringing it all the way down? Why you don't find the mid, you know? But she would just keep going back to the whatever, and it was a little bit frustrating, you know.
Me, and that's, I don't know, it's lately for me. I don't know if a early menopause onset or what,
Yeah, I
but you
probably
know,
that.
can be cowboy. All already, I'm a nah, like,
Eh. So you don't hold
couple
on.
signs there.
So what about your toys though? You don't use
I
any of your
don't
toys.
have any. I never used to believe in any. I either believe in, the middle one, or, a cold shower.
Oh, middle one as in your
Yeah.
middle finger?
Yes,
Okay.
rocker.
So you've never used a toy before?
Never have I. When I was younger and growing up, um, after I start get bust, me tell you my toys were the plantain and the cucumber.
Oh.
Yes.
And definitely the plantain.
Yes, rocker.
You didn't have a problem with the plantain.
No, we spoke about this couple
I know,
weeks ago.
no, but I don't recall. You didn't
My
have a
preference,
problem with the triangular
the chip.
shape.
No,
No, you
I
didn't have a
love,
problem
because
with it.
I usually use the rubber on it,
But
so it
still, it's
wasn't a
still
problem.
triangular though. It's still triangular as opposed to the cucumber.
Well, my preference of plantains were the big ones, and the ones that were not so skinny and uncomfortable. Yes.
So yeah, because plantains can get really big, you know.
We still use just the tip of it, Raga.
No, but at the same time, the plantain could be better than the cucumber, you know. You know
I
why?
love
You
the
know
cucumber.
why?
Why?
The cucumber is circular and whatever.
And I didn't want that circular feel. I
You're
wanted
right.
that more, curve feel.
No,
Yes.
because what really matters there is friction, you know. It's smooth, lubricated friction. So
And the
you
plant
must
work
have
better.
something stimulating the nerve
The
endings
tip,
that
right?
lead
That's
up
so
to
yeah,
that
man.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So if
Raga.
you have a triangular planting and you leaning it up and working, that I would think that it has the potential to be
Yes, Raga,
way
especially when
more
you turn it the
effective
other way and
than
you
the
hold that
cucumber.
grip there. Oh, wow. It make you come quick.
Especially when you turn what the other way. Or if you turn plant the other way, what you mean by that?
Instead of up, you turn it down. Make the little curve go down to the back.
Oh!
No, I'm gonna get you for a minute right now.
Yeah, no, man. For a second, it was lost.com, man. It was lost.com. I'm like, wait, what? But basically, it's a turn it up.
Yeah, you turn,
Yeah,
instead of
yeah.
normally when you're using it, the pint would go up to go up in the belly bottom, as they would say.
Yeah.
But this time you turn it down to go down to the rectum part here. So the G
But
spot.
but you're still in. What you say? What?
The G spot, most woman G spot, right down to the nearer down to the rectum part. That's so running at the back. That's so.
No. Well,
You never find a woman G spot in the back part. That's so.
You say the G spot they down when you go in it.
Most women.
Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy.
Mine. I heard women
Stop. Now, can I assume you're a woman, right?
Yes, I am.
All right. And I want you to assume I'm a man.
Yes, you are.
Right? Me can't believe I'm just hear you say,
You know why I'ma say that, Raga?
Stop, well on. Chat, are you as shocked as I am based on what she just said? Let me see. No, me tell you about every woman is different. May I get to that? Chat, are you as shocked as I am? Let me see people shocked and things like me. Let me see. All right, yup.
Why am I not see chat? The chat freeze for me.
No, but just one. All right.
It freeze for me.
I'm going to say something to you,
Yes.
right? All right. You know what the G means? It means Grafenberg, okay? That's what the G means. It's a Grafenberg spot. In tribute to the person who identified it as such.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen to me now. For some women, their erogenous zone down there inside of them living room.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing is universally true. All G-spots are in and up. All. None of them shape the same way. But do you do have some woman have a spot down there somewhere, but it's not the G
But
spot.
explain it wrong. Mine is not down, it's at the back.
Yeah, it's at the back.
It's
but
at
it's
the back.
up.
That's what I explained
but it's
it
back
wrong.
up though. It's back
Yes,
up.
it's up at the back. So when we turn
Oh.
it that way, I get it to the back and not to the front.
Okay,
so I
man.
explained that wrong. I am so sorry.
Come here, said like
No, because I was gonna give you a sitting position. I was gonna explain to you. So when you
but then you go sit down to the
Yeah,
rectum
I
too,
explained it
and
wrong
that just
because I was
confuse it. What
thinking.
are we?
You see, I was thinking, Raga, you sit down there right now. Say you curve, go to your belly, right?
What?
You curve?
No, don't.
No.
Use another image. What do you mean? Man, you just made me really uncomfortable.
All right. When I'm sit down.
You just made me really uncomfortable.
All right, when I'm man sit down.
Something about curve up in my belly.
When a man sit down, all right.
No. Hold on. Give me a moment.
You look like you got in on my head. May I explain wrong?
No. Give me a moment. Let me just kind of recycle myself. Because you just made me so like scared and vulnerable.
Run on the hot backside. You got on my head.
No.
The hot. Yeah, it turned me the idiot. Me a chat foolishness.
So Raga, just imagine like something that curve up in your belly. Like
Me say you sit down and it curve to your belly. That's what I said.
It don't sound good. It's just like whoa. It's like you lift me there, yeah, you know, and say me did a draft, yeah, and I look front and you go sit there and be like,
no.
Wait. You are going, Bomba, you know, say me have an appointment. I think me have to go cut my gun.
Me have to come back to come and explain the sitting position there, the best way how a woman feel it.
Because
we
that
chat.
thing say you don't want come cookie man stress me. You
No man, me wouldn't do that, man. Me not violate,
cookie
man.
Stress. Yeah, something like
no.
Our mama bird. You know, cookie man just our mama bird. You can't
me
trust them
violate.
two there, no. You can't trust them two there, you know.
Hey, Cookie are the best man. I rate her.
No, Mama Bird too. Dr. Mama Bird and Cookie man just you have to be careful with them.
And Dr. Mac, you have Cookie bad man, bad.
No. Hold on. You make Dr. Mac fool you, know?
Well, she a fool me good, car. Trust me.
Listen to me right now. Dr. Mac is a darling little sweetheart.
No, so she not have an ounce of innocence in her.
No, me never say she innocent.
Oh!
but me I say, you make Dr. Don't know about that thing, make Dr. Mac think that she wicked and her freakiness. The weird. You see, Mama Bird and Cookie Man stress a dangerous girl them there. Me not drop asleep around them. You understand? Me not drop asleep.
You have to be careful of Daniel too, you know. She's sneaking, you know.
No, Daniel, yeah.
You know, she body up when she ready.
No, man. Well on. Daniel have that something that way like it take you a little while, but then when it's slowly coming, you're like, you know.
When Cookie blatant with it, you have to watch out for Dr. Mac and Daniel.
Man. Cookie up front.
Yeah, blatant.
Let me tell you something. You say Dr. Mac, let's say Dr. Mac going so wicked. She's a sweetheart. Dr. Mac is a darling. Me can't jump asleep on Dr. Mac anytime. And
no,
she would
sir.
take care of. Dr. Mac would pull up the blanket and put it over and whatever. And think Dr. Mac is one of them person, yeah, draft you and she smile and think. Me not say she won't do her thing, you know, and whatever, you know, but Dr. Mac, just, you see how Charlotte make trouble in her chat.
Yes, they have to run for the cavity. You know you can't like one guy lead over cavity, run a cavity.
No, any of me I go England, you know, I'm not going to meet up with Kavi, but I try to figure out, like, when me there around her, I must make sure if I can just keep my eyes open all the time and don't blink. Because that is my concern right now. I want to meet and hang out with Cavi, but I'm trying to
Yeah, she
figure
look
out
like a
way.
vibes master for really have fun with.
No, I just want when I'm around her that I don't blink at any time. So that's going to be difficult.
Raga,
Right?
next you blink, you're going to miss your shirt. And when you blink again, you're going to miss your underpants. When you blink again, you're the police station to report it.
No, with Cavi, it just takes a fraction of a second. You blink and you're like, wait, what happened? Where's my clothes? Right? Next thing you know, you're having a Diddy moment, you know.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah, and we don't really want that, you know. All right. But Dr. Mac is a darling, look at there. But
All
back
right,
to your
Dr.
thing now.
Mac.
So what you did, okay, I'm recuperating now from that.
Yeah, we had to laugh that out.
Hold on, that really traumatic subliminal
I'm
attack.
so sorry.
Traumatic.
It's a go pay off when we done explain.
Subliminal attack that you made. Let's hear it now. Go on.
All right. So the male is sitting down and his curve, we all know him curve inward, right?
What are you talking about?
That instrument, how it shapes.
But what do you mean curve inward?
Okay. Up. Curve up.
Yeah. None of that even say, you not speak with precision.
No, but what me look on is when a female sits on it now.
Well, it curve inward, but
yes, that's what I meant.
But okay, all right then. Go
right.
On.
So for instance, when I go sit front way, I go sit back way. My butt touching the bottom, the belly.
Okay.
You get that?
Yeah.
Why you visualize that one day? So that's why I say, it a go hit the spot now. Tap, as you say, yeah. Let me clarify that to the back. Nothing sweeter than we there.
Yeah.
Easiest way for one of the easiest way for a woman to come. Let her sit on your lap, and if you're a person who curve, then get a female there. Yes.
Yeah, because when she go down, so now that curve to the back,
yes.
and then when she leans, so
that's
no, but that make him all right, cause him curve, so she come down. So remember, say if she there front, so she come down and lean forward. But she turn back with now, and her bottom come over and then curve now. So she end up as come down, so, and that create more tension from him.
But I'm tell her a guy fastest if you get a woman come. Man, if you don't know that, learn it.
Also from it a curve up, so now she you're bad girl, you know.
And that, me did that talk about me mouth twist up.
Yeah, me and that, no, not only your mouth twist up, but
Jesus God.
No, me understand. No, see there, somebody agree with you. Sexy black mom. She said the fastest for me. See there?
Yes, I'm telling you.
It's true.
May I tell you, and not only a lot of man may love back where a woman might say, oh, him don't want to interact with the woman, but if you're a man, at the fastest way for the man come, because they might touch the spot, the soft spot right up in the center.
When what?
When them turn a woman back way.
Yeah.
Right? That soft spot, them more to the back upper top than front way. All right. So for instance, me use my finger. And me I feel like when me want up, sometimes I would rub my clit, because the little grizzle thing, right? That's how the clit.
Use cord.
Oh. Yes, code it up. When I rub that grizzle thing, sometimes it make you come faster. And there are other times that soft spot in the upper top at the back, that thing will make me come faster.
No, well, all right. I want the conservative ladies to listen. Because sometimes I try to explain to women that ladies, when you start out, it's not man making you come.
It's a condition of your mind.
One is you make yourself come.
Yeah, because I can't get a little something
no man make a woman come. Is it no? Him can make a difference, don't get me wrong.
Definitely,
but
the chemistry is there.
Our mind there.
Yep.
Right, and ladies, you only have to know that some of the time you're in I do something, and your mind are in it, and it's the worst thing.
It's true.
It's the worst thing, and the man do everything right and whatever, but your mind are dead, and it's the worst thing because your mind are in it.
Some man thinks man thinks a long john make woman come, or a hard joke make woman come. No.
So ladies, listen now. And then one other thing, and this is physical, it's apart from the men. You hear where she say, if the man again back, ladies feel comfortable enough, reach back and then rub look at something with yourself and them something they are nice. And let me give you a secret. Men love that.
Some men don't. I've been with men that don't. Yeah, I've been with men. Them feel insecure if the woman rub their thing. Meanwhile, them do it.
Really?
Yeah, I've had that experience.
If I feel in mind, like the woman, I say, oh, you're not enough, so she have to
them not please the woman enough, so that's why the woman I do that. I've had that experience, to be honest.
Listen to me. Not only backers, but even when the man over you, you see if him raise up on thing, you can just put your hand down there and whatever. That's the I've
had man that move my hand. If he's not giving me that quick pleasure that I want to reach to that climax, and I put my hand there and I'm helping, he asks, why am I doing that if it's not enough and it's not satisfactory? It cut my mood. You know, I mean, like,
no, but hold on. If you say if he's not doing enough, so he's not gonna feel that, you know.
Yeah, but that's not the sense. I want an extra touch sometimes. I'm not saying I'm doing that every time,
I don't see anything wrong with it. I think that is exciting. Here's the logic for me. You want the woman to enjoy it, correct? That's right. So if the woman will do something for help herself enjoy it, why you gonna put your ego in the way? You want when she done, she said her experience with you is that she enjoyed it.
That's insecure man would do that.
She did help to undo this and that when he did India and whatever. What's wrong with that?
But all man want woman to rub up the breast, the nipple them for them come better and faster. But yet still don't want the woman touch up them things.
That's true. Enough of them like
I'm insecure. I mean,
when the woman
enough man can't come unless you squeeze up them nipple or kiss up them nipple and suck up them nipple and do them something them meanwhile you ride them. And that enough man have known man if you not touch them nipple they know that never come.
That nipple something they do it bad. No, that nipple something about man. I tell them, man, you know,
if I want a man come at the fastest, me had a second pan that I rub up that. Remember me tell you.
But some woman don't know if it. Some woman
you gotta be gentle.
Listen. Some woman bite and it's a turn off, you know, kill your vibes, you know.
No, you gotta use your tongue and play with it. Not and use if you suckle it, you have to suction it in a suction motion, you know.
I would have sleep next to you.
That's my baby.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She's not feeling 200.
No, don't be sorry. Me just so when me I say is that no man, you can't you can't the teeth with a nipple thing there, you know, bad like
I hate it too, especially man when man do that to woman. That's very annoying.
Stop. Hold on. The teeth, if you know how to use your teeth by the nipple, is the greatest thing.
You kind of nudge it like.
Exactly.
But some people bite it.
Well, yeah.
That's annoying.
Yeah, them don't know.
The best way if you get a man to come as a woman, suckle it and suction it like you suck up ice cream, you know, and you have suck up the ice cream off of the cone. The ice cream off of the cone. The vanilla ice cream, you know, and you softly suck it. And get that little nipple or so, and you suck your ice cream and get that little nipple shape. The Reggae come off of the phone.
No, sir. Oh, my girl, I get T19 and I watch ya. Yeah, bother with you sometime, you know, you think, no, but that nipple thing, man, I tell them, man, once you go in, man, it's over, man. Like sometimes, like, we're kind of woman, I just easy, I kind of ready yet.
And then that time me go on, especially Missy say you ease me up, you say you're the right side tip, so me I go do it like ladder.
Yeah, because sometimes you're woman, you know, I'm going to kind of ready, kind of walk up, and your nipple go close to them. And you know, raise up one thing, and if I'm there, and you put them back down, man. You don't know, so once your nipple one thing, I eat that.
That's my fun. I'm a teaser right there. If I see that the male is backing down and the male, I'm know him at the edge. All when me no come, it's fun to see a man come, or but no, so the man a come. You say, especially when you have the silent one, when I want make you know so them a come.
Yeah.
Hey, you see next time all them and me I go hard pan it come. Want see the face expression. Me love see face. Or the two of them a twin club. Me love that.
You know, some men we're always trying to not contort our face or whatever. And then very often we try to even suppress the sound and end up and make it even worse.
That's what me I said for the first time. My man will get it.
I make an even worse sound because we are trying to suppress the sound. Yeah.
Oh God, that time be sweet me when they try to hold it in and bust out even worse.
You know, it's something that we guys talk about though, that saying like, God, sometimes, Father, I make some sound the way I look back and I say, General, what kind of sound that I make, man? I lose time for myself. What's the worst? Have you ever been with a man who, when he might pop off and thing or whatever, and he might make him sound, and the middle of the masculine sound and thing, one little high-pitched girly sound go come
Yes.
out. And
Oh, Lord. Raga, that one is sweet me. Raga, be a elfy laugh after that. I swear. Raga, wait, me say what that?
When I hear like I sound like it's like we ain't no man. It's like
Raga, what you doing?
And then you catch yourself right there.
Yes. Yo, Raga, what you doing? Raga, but nah, like, it's fun though. It's really fun.
It's embarrassing, man.
It's embarrassing, but we women love it. I mean, I'm attracted to a person that does that and express themselves more. If a man go like him a killer and him now express himself, must get my back.
Yeah.
Straight.
Yeah.
I love a man that express himself because me love laugh and me I go laugh. It's either during the time or after. I'm going to make fun of it.
Yeah, and I look at
Nothing wrong with lay down and roll over and laugh after that. Because guess what? I'm a sucker. Ooh. Me, I go laugh.
Watch ya. Verbalizer. Do it again, Raga.
Yeah, me tell us what you do to people.
Say me a papi show about do it again.
Them fees are in your ear right now, but people don't know what say. You just have to just do a thing, make them know you're some enough man do it.
God, man. But we guys talk about it, I say, yo, General, so I look at sounds creep over mommy and thing, I tell you, it good dog.
You guys do? Oh my.
Yeah, man.
We don't talk about it.
Some man just embarrassed out of it. We talk about that joke, like, yo, yeah, like a little idiot sound ever come out when you pop off. You're like, yeah.
But now, like, me a sucker feet, me love it. And I'll tease you up the more to get it out of you. That's how I am.
See there.
I'm one of those persons, I'll go to the extreme just to get you out of that zone and get you in a little gimmick zone there to make me laugh.
You see it there.
Yeah, I personally love that. I'm entertained by these type of things during that whole ordeal.
Alright, then me take a couple more cards before me.
Yes, Raga, you make me cool down, but now like laugh it all. Love that.
I see it there. Got some man.
Come on, take care.
Protection, man. Cool, boo. Yeah, look at that. Shell out is sleeping, man. Alright, so yes. What? This thing not coming down. So, Jimmy, see what you say? It's something for Carl Berger, man. Like, not now, though. I don't know. I don't have him number. Double up, Bobby T, say your body soon eat up back again. God. Wow. Put on the line, yeah. Oh, I swore you next. What swore you did? I'm posting at the chat. Yo. Oh, man. I swore you hang up. I thought him was coming in or whatever, man.
Good evening, sir.
What's up, J Berg? What's up?
Hey, everybody.
Yeah.
So, I wanted Dr. Matt kept on edging me to tell you about my trip.
Yeah.
It wasn't good.
To Jamaica.
It was really bad.
It was really?
Really, really bad.
Like really bad or just like?
Really, really bad.
Really, really bad?
Yeah. I might can add some more reallys on there, but It was bad. So the hurricane came. Before the hurricane came out, I was volunteer. I like to volunteer, so I volunteer here in the U.S. And so I connect with the head people to say, hey, do you have people over there that is going to be volunteering as well, or are you just sending this stuff over? They said, no, we got people on the ground over there. So I was like, hook me up, because I already have a trip planned. I'm supposed to go on October 31st initially, but that's the week that the hurricane came, so I pushed it back until the 15th of November. And I was supposed to go over there to volunteer, but at the same time, you know, I said, let me pack some stuff and take it to the people.
Right.
The dude.
The what?
So that's what I did. I went shopping. I
Right.
packed up. Huh? What you
Go
said?
on.
The what?
No, I thought you said the
Packed the
dude.
stuff up. I used
Yeah.
the dude. D-U-D-E, dude.
Okay.
The guy. Take that smirk off your face.
Who, me?
I seen that smirk, Robin.
Oh, no, I smile a lot. You know that. Come on.
I hear you. Anyways,
Okay.
so I went shopping. I packed up some stuff to take. Enough for him, and if he just wanted to be courteous and share with some of his family members, it was enough. So I packed it up, and usually when I go over, I don't take no check bag. I have enough to, I know how to pack my bag in the carry-on so my stuff can stay with me all the time. So I never experienced check bag experience until this time. So I took 2 check bags. It was filled with food and hygiene stuff that was needed, right? And stuff got stolen, mostly hygiene stuff. Once I reached, I realized stuff got stolen out of my case. So I ain't experienced that. That was strike number 1. Well, strike number 1 was I was overweight and I had to give up some stuff. Strike number 2 was stuff was stolen. Anyhow, once I reached, then I was like, okay, I'm here. You know what? It is what it is. But when I got there, Raga the man had so much issues going on that it was ridiculous. Like, I couldn't even rest my brain to say I'm kind of on a vacation, but I'm not on a vacation, but I want to be on a vacation mindset. But it was so much stuff going on. Turn out, in the end, I'm just gonna fast forward, and you can ask some questions in between, because I don't want to take up too much time. But it turned out that in the end, my conclusion was, it was like, I'm not going to present myself as a user from the initial start, but I'm going to just lead up to it slowly. That pretty much in the end, I pretty much got used. Because every time you was complaining, oh, this is going on, oh, that is going on, oh, this is going on.
No, but complaining
oh,
about what though? Complaining about what? Like what?
This time I go,
give me an example of where I complain about what demonstrates I use it, did I use?
Okay, the people is I'm finna tell you, the people is a taxi driver. So this time, which somebody ended up telling me that's a common scam. The person is a taxi driver, and they say that the insurance and the bus is, what is it? Is I'm not sure if I'm using the right term, but I'm sure that people listening understand either the inspection or the registration or whatever that you got to renew. The insurance and the inspection, maybe that might be right. I don't know. But something along them lines, them 2 things, them was overdue. The money wasn't available. And so it was pretty much like, we can't do too much driving around because the bus ain't right. Because he drive a van. They terms is bus. I call it a van.
Right.
So I'm like, what you mean? What you mean, bro? And then, you know, I kind of get upset a little bit to be like, you too old to not be handling your business, because if these is priorities, you know this your bread and butter, why wouldn't you make sure that it's in check?
No, but so when him say about the van, when him say about the van, but him could have still drive the van though, right?
No, you wasn't supposed to be driving, because every time you driving, if you get pulled over or something,
No,
you're
so when him do
gonna
him
have
tell
a
us him
problem. You're
can't
gonna get
drive,
some tickets and stuff because your shit ain't right.
right. So
Your
when him do
paperwork
him
ain't
tell us
right. Your
him,
insurance
him tell,
ain't right. Your inspection ain't done.
so when him do him tell us him can't drive
All
the
these
vehicle until him get the license and insurance sort out, right? And that him said to you, right?
But you drove all the way to the airport to pick me up. But you tell me that some days before you just had got a ticket with the people had said that you ain't driving right, so you got a ticket, and you gonna keep getting tickets and tickets and tickets because your
Yeah.
stuff ain't right. And I'm like, why you ain't handle this stuff? You knew that. It's not like just today you realize, oh, it's due. That stuff you already know when the date is approaching. That's just like us driving around with no car insurance. You know when your car insurance due.
So you never get any indication say my chopper before you read, so that he's that type of person.
No.
Okay.
A slickster gonna be a slickster, ain't a?
Okay. So well on, so when you're there then wait, J-Berg, so when you're there then and thing and come on, what was the stay like with him? Did you guys end up having fun together?
So here's my mindset. My mindset is, let me bring you some stuff that you can keep after I'm gone, that you can manage to eat and all that stuff, because his house got popped down. So let me leave you some stuff that you still can get by and be able to eat and have some food, and you don't have to be trying to go on the road, because at the time when I came, the prime minister was advertising don't eat no food off of the road from nobody, because people is selling food that was rotten or outdated or spoiled or whatever, and they were still cooking it and selling it. So I'm just trying to pack up some stuff that you still can survive, even if you don't have no stove or no electric or whatever, you still can eat. And then the second thing is, while I'm there, let me get a stay that you can sleep comfortably, you can go take a shower, you can lay your head down, you can rest yourself good at least the time that I'm here. So that's what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did that. But then in addition to, then these other issues came up. And so I'm like, what? I'm like, bro, you can't continue to live like you just don't understand like what life entails as a grown, mature adult. You got stuff that you need to handle. Oh, you
but
always
hold on, the J-Berg. So outside of the license and J-Berg, outside of the license and insurance and outside of the license and insurance, did he come at you for anything else?
Yeah, he wanted some money to help take care of them situations.
What other situation?
The car situations.
No, I know. So I'm saying the license and insurance for the car, but was there anything else?
Okay, so this the next thing that happened. So I had to the stay that I was able to get, that everything was up and running at the time that I was traveling. No matter how high or low I searched, the best place was in Ochos. I never had been over there, but I took a stay and it was pretty decent. It was nice.
Oh, in Ocho Rios, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes. So keeping in mind, the people they from Trelawney. So, that's kind of a distance a little bit.
Right.
And the man just kept on trying to get to Trelawney at every given moment. What you trying to go over there for? It ain't nothing over there. It stank over there. The sewage water still in the road. The water not died down. Your house popped down. What you trying to get over there so for? Every second.
No, but probably I'm home and him did work.
The whole time you keep saying you need to go over there. You need to go over there. What? No, but what?
No,
more
but what
what?
I'm saying, but that is where him live, though. Just
Yeah.
suppose him did have some business over where him live for take
You don't
care
got
of.
nowhere to live no more, bro. You don't got nowhere to live no more. You don't got nowhere to live no more. What you going over there for, to the blown away zinc? You want to go pick up the balled up zinc? That's what
No,
you
but what
want
I'm
to go check on? What you saying?
But
I'm
J-Berg,
listening.
all
What you
right, did he
saying?
want hold on, did he want to leave and him never fix you up or nothing?
Yep.
Oh well, yeah, you got a problem. Well, I agree with you then. Yeah.
Yep, and he had a problem when it was all done that I shoved his little small little suitcase with his little items in it right out the fucking door and said, get this suitcase and don't worry about coming back in here, honey. Go on over there with whatever you chasing. Oh, you put my underpants in there. What the fuck I'm gonna do with your? Oh, sorry. What I'm gonna do with your underpants? I can't wear them. Yep, all your what you came with, that's what you leave with. That's it, and that's all. So you get your little suitcase and you just wheel it on down to the road, back to your van, and take it on back to Trulani.
Hold on. So wait, him never go. So you believe is a woman him did want to go back to over there, right?
I don't know what it was. I don't care. I don't care if it was a cat, a dog, Jesus' wife, Jesus' sister. I don't care what it was. But if you choose to leave me after I don't traveled over here to go over there to nowhere land, then you go right on ahead with you in your little suitcase with your drawers in there, and you going on about your business with your underpants, shall I say?
Yeah,
you going on
little suitcase with your drawers. So what I do, J-Berg, a Ragashanti attack too. Was the sort out good? Him did perform good? We may have lost. J-Berg, your phone mute. Take it off of mute.
I didn't do that.
Oh, that's okay, yeah. Was the sort out good?
Me?
Yeah, man, yeah. Was the sort out good?
Yes. Yeah, we had some little bumping and grinding going on.
Was it
Ain't
good?
nothing wrong with a little bump and grind.
No, I know, but was it good?
Yep.
Was he present and focused?
Yep. Ain't them broke people. Ain't them broke people got the best sort out.
Yeah.
That 10 times over.
What?
Been established that.
Yeah, no man, you hear me say it all the while. Yeah, man. Yeah, people and broke people, workless people and broke people, they have the best sort out, man. Yeah.
The boats is in from Ragashanti and says the best sort outs is be from them broke jokers.
Yeah.
So it was good. It was good.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah. All right. That's good.
Yeah.
So when you shoot him out and you send him out now and thing, him never come.
Sort out too if you.
When you send him through the door,
because you had sent me a message after I shoved that little suitcase out the door. After I shoved that little suitcase out the door, then you sent the message to my phone talking about this gonna be the day of your demise, and don't forget that you got a daughter, you got a son, and you got some grandkids. Who you talking to? Who you talking to? I bet you ain't had said that in my face. You wouldn't.
Him send a message to him send a voice note to you and basically say what I did.
He did. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, P-ass nigga.
When him say to you, when him say what? About your daughter and granddad, when him say what?
He said, this gonna be the day of your demise. You're not gonna know when, how, or where. This gonna be the day of your demise. You're not gonna know when, where, or how. And don't forget that you got a daughter, a son, and some granddaughters.
No. That's a dangerous threat right there. That's a threat, yeah. That's a threat right there. That's a threat right there. Threatening because you're pushing through the door.
Oh, you threatening me? Yep, because you mad. because you thought you was gonna try me a little bit more, and it ended.
But J-Berg, you're not having any luck. You're not having any luck with the Jamaican men.
He can't call my phone. He can't call my phone no more. You can't call nobody's phone after saying stuff like that. You can't recover from stuff like that.
Yeah, your children and your grandchildren. That's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah.
Then let me tell you the star on the Christmas tree. Is the mama came rushing through. Like it was an emergency, like she was coming to check for me. You okay, girl? I'm like, yo, I'm in a taxi right now. I'm on my way to come to you, cause she just had a stroke, right? And she had asked me before I came, can I look for some neuropathy, like gel or spray or whatever, cause of the nerve pain that she was having. I said, of course I can. Yeah. So I had brought her that, but I didn't know how she was gonna get it, cause I'm trying to get to my exit day so I can get up out of here from around y'all. And I said, but before that, I was like, yes, of course I can get that to you. So he must have contacted her and said, oh, she got some stuff for you. You better try to go get it. So she came rushing over there. She came, but the stuff that I did not give him, I gave it to the mama. She packed that stuff up and all of that, and cooked her some food before she had left. Cause I was like, if y'all don't take it, then I'm gonna give it to these staff at this resort. So it's going to somebody. If you don't take it, I don't care about you having it. But it was that a little bit, because it seemed like you was being a little greedy at a inconvenient time. You weren't really worrying about how I was feeling or nothing. You was just trying to collect. Secondly, while I'm trying to, she told me that she was on her way, then I went out the resort and I asked the security, did somebody come looking for me? And the man was like, maybe it's them two ladies over there standing at the gate. And I was like, oh, I looked over there. I was like, yeah, that's them. So I went over to greet them. And the lady, she came dragging her leg on one side. And I had them talk to the man when he had contacted me earlier to say that his mama was in the hospital. She probably had a stroke or whatever. I kept on asking him, how's she doing? How's she doing? How's she doing? Oh, she fine. I went to go see her and this, that, and the other line. Because the lady came dragging her leg. He didn't say that the lady was sick. Like, she was all the way, had a stroke, and one side was down. I said, girl, what's wrong with you? Why you dragging your leg like that? She was like, I had a stroke. I said, girl, your people said that you was fine. She said, how would they know? They ain't never come check for me. I said, I bet you I could show you in my phone what they said they did.
Yeah.
Anyways, I let her grab my arm and I guided her in the house. She collected up stuff, fixed the food. She brought her granddaughter with her, blah, blah, blah. Moving on. It's time for you to go home. It's getting late, so you need to be trying to get to a taxi so you can get back. And so I had to take her down to where the taxis collect that. She's so fast trying to dial on her phone to somebody. Came to find out that one of the cousins, she trying to fast hook us up. She saying, well, talk to him. I said, look, ma'am, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't, once you deal with a family member, you don't deal with the next family member. She was like, it's all right. Don't worry about it. He a good man and this, that, and the other. She's so focused on trying to get this man on the phone.
Hold on.
Mama is.
Hold on. J-Berg, hold on. Was his mother trying to hook you up with a different man?
A cousin. Nah, a cousin.
A cousin of who? A cousin of the mother or the cousin? Well, on, a cousin of the mother or a cousin of the man?
She said it's her cousin.
Well, on, so the man where you go to, fee mother, who you bring things from, she try hook you up with fee her cousin?
It's a cousin. It's a cousin of a cousin. if it's the cousin, if it's the mama cousin, it might be a couple of generations before it reach his cousin, but it's still your damn cousin. Mama, what you doing? You ain't even letting me breathe. It ain't even been 24 hours before this situation happened. You trying to chime me in with this ugly ass boy? She said, whoa. What is this?
When she sent you a picture of the ugly cousin?
He sent the picture of him to me, looking a mess.
Oh.
Looking like a big ball of garbage.
A big ball of what?
Garbage.
Okay. So who sent you the picture?
I said what I said.
Who sent you the picture? Who sent you the picture?
He sent the picture to me because she gave me his phone number. She gave him my phone number. So he's so rushy and hungry and greedy, and he like, ooh, yeah. No. Once I seen your picture, it's absolute no. And I said, you don't feel no type of way that your cousin trying to fix me up with you after said that I'm been dealing with y'all family cousin, however y'all. Oh, I don't. It's all right. I said, well, it ain't all right with me. You still voice noting and texting and all that every day. Then next thing you know, I pop up. You got the eggplant that don't look so good popping up on my phone. If I didn't delete that faster than I could blink, that shit look ugly too. Just like your face.
The cousin, you said, the cousin sent you a picture in body?
Oh, you can't even talk. Yep.
Oh, and you said the body did ugly like him face, no?
It wasn't even worth you showing nobody. You need to hide that and tuck it away and lock it away, and only you look at it because you got to go use it to pee.
Oh.
Don't show another human being that mess right there.
Yeah. So you said that body that the uncle time, that body that you look for the uncle when him a pee because that compulsory. But outside of that, the body that nobody enough is see that body
mess that I saw.
Yeah. Yeah, get out of here with that mess.
Nobody don't need to see that. Nobody even Jesus don't even need to see it.
Oh, goddamn, J-Berg, you're going in. You're going in, J-Berg. You're going in. You said, you know, can't tell another thing when
I'm just telling you, now I don't got to worry about nobody's feelings because nobody weren't worried about mine.
Yeah, stand up for your thing, yes. I come and give you ugly body. Them out tired.
I do not care.
Nah, man,
what you popping up that shit on my phone early, and it was early in the morning. It was before I could get the crust out my eyes. Hell go, I look at my phone and hell go this bullshit on my phone. Sorry again. Dang.
Definitely not an early morning body. Definitely not an early morning body. Turn you off.
All that. Huh? Nobody don't want to look at no ugly front early in the morning. Get that jump in my face.
Ugly body, not an early morning body. Yeah, you delete it.
Off my phone. Your face ugly and your front ugly.
Well, J-Berg, J-Berg, you know, have no luck with Jamaican man, you know.
It's all right. I don't hold it against everybody just because it was one bad apple.
Right.
I'm not gonna do that.
That's good.
Because everybody ain't like that. But some people, which I tried to get a benefit of the doubt, they was like that, and it just happened to be my path. But you know what? One day I was taking the mints, and I was just like, it was just like, I don't go to church or nothing, but I do read my Bible and I do my silent prayers. And something came to me, rather, I'm not even lying to you, and said, sometimes you place in people's life to show them love, to teach them love, but don't always expect that it's going to be in return. And that's when I was able to release all the hurt and all the anger, all the pain. It just lifted, just right then and there. They say, don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Cause it really did. It ain't hurt you in no kind of way other than your feelings pretty much, and you can wash that away easy. You don't did that 10 times over. So don't even worry about that. But it's just the principle that kills me to death.
Yeah. No, man, them did them a chopper, man. Them did want to take
and if I was in the US,
use
when you try somebody like that, then you get. But if I was on my own territory, it would have been different circumstances. But I'm in somebody else's country. I need to make it back to my country. But if you was over here and you tried me like that, it would have been some business.
It would have been some business. What do you mean? What you
it would have been some real business.
No, what you do, J-Bird? What you do?
Hey. All I'm saying is, I'm from Florida, boy.
Yeah. Hey. Make a translate that, you know. No, J-Berg, you said, hey. Make a translate it in Jamaica. I changed it up a little bit. Like I said, hey. I told you don't know, hey. I told me there your country. It's the end of the day of Florida. It's the end of me kick off your face in a boy and hey.
Oh, about your mama, your daddy, your brother, none of y'all.
Yeah. The whole of them going like them want clown you, J-Berg. Style them and style you. Yeah. John. And I go on like say you're frightened for body.
But in the end of the day, I'm still on top.
Yeah. I send an ugly body picture like that or anything nowadays. Right? Woman not even do nothing for man. I send them picture whenever you send ugly body picture early in the morning.
I want to stick my thing in my throat right now thinking about it. It's so disgusting.
What kind of weak game that? Yeah.
I'm gonna see this ugly look pop down ashy looking ass front to my phone.
No, I move.
At least put some lotion on there, shine it up, or try to make it look pretty.
Oh, Jesus got a one dry body. The body did dry, though. It did dry and ashy. Oh,
it
God.
Was messed up, bro. And that was in a matter of. I got there on a Saturday to Wednesday. This happened between Saturday and Wednesday. You know, that's a lot to mentally consume.
Yeah. And to be assaulted with a dry body picture too early in the morning, that can be cool. That's not cool at all. Anyway, J-Berg, big up yourself. You know, I'm sorry you go through that here.
Early in the morning. You already sent it to my phone before I even woke up. And I wake up at 3:45 in the morning.
Yeah, ashy body rich. Yeah. All right, J-Berg, sorry you go through that here. Big up yourself, do it differently here. All right.
Yeah, I'm okay. For real.
All right, J-Berg.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for sharing here. Respect and blessings, man. Cool.
Yep. What you call Tracy Bless 2 Locks? What you call her? 2 Locks?
No, the double lock Tracy, yeah.
What you call Tracy Bless?
No, double lock Tracy. Double lock.
Yeah. Oh, Ashy. I want to say the D word. Oh, Ashy Diaz. Gonna send me that early in the morning. Put some lotion on it if you want to send it to somebody, and it's still gonna look ugly.
I told him, man, him should have shined the rifle before him send it out in a picture, man. Him can't. I disrespect him. Can't send us one ashy body early in the morning and all them something that just I make you wake up and I see that and thing and broke your vibes and all them. So, some boy go from here so with them ashy, with them ugly ashy body. Ugly ashy body boy, dry body boy. Them for go away, man. Dry body now wear again. Oh. J-Berg, you know, easy. You know?
With his half. Well,
all right. All right, J-Berg, bless up here. All right, J-Berg, bless up
in
yourself
the Jamaican
here.
terms, that is it. That is it.
All right.
Yes,
that
sir.
is it. That is it. Yeah. Right
That
there,
is
so.
it.
Yeah, right there, so. All right, J-Berg, bless
Right
up
there.
yourself here. Yeah. That is it.
Yes.
J-Berg, say right there, so.
Okay.
No, say it. Say right there, so.
So.
Right there, so. That's right. Okay.
Right there, so.
Right there, so. That is it. Okay. J-Berg, you're so cute. All right, blessings. Yeah, cool. Right there, so. Okay. Right there, so. That is it. Nah, man, the dog go send my ugly ash body to the woman early in the morning and then just a know her. Right? Anytime the other man, the mother son, you know, J-Bird does link with the mother son, the mother come and the mother try to put on her cause upon nothing about the mother and say, you're a foreigner, you know, can you have some Jamaicans, you know, them just have it, all women who come to Jamaica, them just come for body, you know. Just say, yo, she said with her body, you know, send her back her next body, you know, American, them, I be a body, them, a body she come here for, man. Just send her a body picture, man, and we get in and eat her food off her. Chopper. You understand? And the dog, J-Berg said the dog don't ever grease down the rifle and all them something. Because you know what's a rifle and a fire go there in the aisle down, you know. You we can't man, you know. Lanai, why you never tell your brother say him for aisle down him ashy body before him send it to J-Berg? Lanai, why you never tell your brother for aisle down him body before him send it to J-Berg? Ashy, ugly ashy body he can send to his general. J-Berg, you know what's a J-Berg a TamFam, you know? J-Berg is a TamFam. For those of you who don't know, J-Berg is a TamFam. J-Berg is family. Yeah. All right. See it there. J-Berg, big up yourself. You understand? You can't come at this TamFam woman them way there. No ugly ashy body around here. No ugly ashy body boy around here. Fall back. Whole 10 seat. Bill. Clutch. Go to bed. We don't have nothing to say to you. J-Berg, go through it, you know.
No, sir. Why?
Why? Why?
Hi, Raga.
What's up? You never mean for come up?
No, me never know say so quick.
Oh, no, but you were at the top.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to piggyback on poor J-Berg. It was a horrible experience.
Yeah.
And I just want to say this to if we have a lot of Black Americans on this, fundamental Black Americans, Black American persons, women, stop going to Jamaica looking love. This Stella got her groove back thing, it don't work. You know, so what happened with Stella? The man was gay. Stop it.
No, in a real life.
Yes. So just stop with that. It happens for some people. Some people go there and they find love, but be very careful when you go to the islands and seeking a man. Make sure you find out about this person when you're talking to them, when you meet them online or whatever. Make sure you find out about them extensively. Do a few trips and not even make him know say in the island. Make him still think they're overseas and find out about him and him background. Because in Jamaica, everybody know everybody. You understand? If I don't know you, a couple friends of mine might know you. And just do your research and stop going down there looking for love because it's a mess. These men in Jamaica, they have their family and they have their women. And what these women do is decide, okay, me and my man are going to make up and know, say, the girl, they are foreign, we're going to rob her, we're going to get this, we're going to get that, we're going to build up house, we're going to do this, we're going to do that. And the woman in Jamaica is good with it. You understand?
Oh, they're my part of the hustle.
Yes, it's a hustle. So you ladies be very conscious and don't be so quick. In your 50s, you can still find love here, my dear. Man, they America. You know, I forgot Jamaica go find man. Man, they right here, sir. At the same ratio. Man is right here. You have 52 states. Try and find a man in one of the 52 states. Them are how much state America have here. I might even remember, you know, made a brick. But try and find a man
It's 50,
here in
50,
America.
50, 50.
All right. No, remember thing there and Hawaii. And
50, 50.
All right.
You have the 48 contiguous states, and then you have
and then the 2. All right, okay. So my bad. Anyway,
that's
my
okay.
brain now something there, but
No,
it's
that's
okay.
all right. That's all right.
That's okay. I'm a Jamaican born. I'm just an American citizen. I don't live here. Anyway,
right.
So a Jamaica, if you know, say I have 14 parish. I can't tell me something wrong.
No, you have that luck. You have that
can't
luck.
tell me something wrong.
No, you're not wrong with that one. Then.
Yes. So I'm just saying, seriously though, don't go to Jamaica looking for these men because the whole family is in on the Gigolo Act. The whole family is in on it. You see the mother now, she walk on anybody can walk and think they are peg leg, you know. Anybody can walk and fake a peg leg. You understand?
So if it's a Gina shit, the mother they pan with the foot.
The mother do come and drag the foot. Of course, everybody can just 2 hours. You can't just 2 hour raga.
Yeah.
And sometimes you could have looked to probably if J Berg did look, that's the mother changed from the right foot to the left foot to the same picture. Raga, tell the truth now. We know how Jamaican people work.
Come in with the stew up on the left side and then the stew sit to the right side. No.
You should check out all of that. Remember, Jamaican were very, very smart in them ways, you know. But then again, we always mess up. And me can tell you because back in the day, enough trick me run upon people. So me know where I go on. You understand? Don't be caught. Don't be caught. Jamaicans are very, very, what you would say, we are very, give me the word now, Raga man, your vocabulary very extended. We're very cavalier and we can, trust me, you will love us when you love us and when you hate us, you will hate us.
Right,
so please, women and men as well, because it happens to men as well. Be very careful of when you go down there, who you pick up. You understand?
Right.
Jamaicans, and right now you're in a desperate time where money is short, and these people are very desperate. They'll do the utmost. They will take you for a ride for a year or 2 or 3 or 4 just to get what they want, and then they'll leave you. So be very careful when you run into the Jamaican that you run into, because let me tell you, Jamaican are shot a chopper. You understand? From them young, them being told about the choppings and them know about the choppings and clappings and the mother in panic, granny in panic, everybody in panic. So not tappy. Tap go down, they go look, man, they are firing same way. You see, I bet you there with a man up here and him crosses and you can't let him go and kick him to the curb. But I travel so far for look at the kid, man. Nobody with it, man.
All right, then, man. All right.
Raga, take care.
It got some blessings, you know, straight protection. All right, cool.
Yes.
Yeah, the lady said, nobody go Jamaica, go look nobody. She said, nah, work. She said, enough up here. All right? Right? She said, enough up here. Okay?
Raga.
Wow.
We asked my brethren. Let me ask about that lady we just make her comment to say. To me, as a Jamaican, I live in a New Year. I'm a New Year person, you know me. Me will never speak bad about my countrymen or women. I fear experience that. How about when the Jamaicans come here, look green card, and then work us out and slave us out? And dust of the world make up my budget.
No, but we not deny that. But at the same time, you can't. Hold on. But at the same time, we don't want to diminish her experience and thing. I mean, she experienced what she experienced.
Yeah, she experienced, but she as a Jamaican. But this lady as a Jamaican mustn't. The lady experience it and it's not a wonderful experience. I mean, if you understand me, I try to sit here say.
Well, perhaps but understand, hold on. Perhaps I want to say you would never speak bad of Jamaican, but along the lines of what your concern is to say, well, she have that experience and perhaps people want to think twice if you want to go to Jamaica. But, you know, it's possible to meet a Jamaican and have a wonderful experience.
Exactly.
Right, you know, so something measured along those lines with some balance. I think that is what you're saying, yeah.
Put it this way. I run a business name as a Clean Jamaica and I'm upstate working. And I met a white guy up there and I tell a white guy, Jamaica is the only crime-free country I know in the world. And the white guy says, what are you doing here? It's winter. And I said, Jamaica is the only crime-free country. I said, Jamaica is so nice. We even have a river named Milk River that we don't need cows to get milk. And that guy went to Jamaica, come back, buy me a crew lunch, and tell me what a great place Jamaica is. You understand? I never speak. I know the truth
about my land, me love. But I never come out and say nothing negative about that country. I love it too much. For real.
But what do you mean Jamaica is a crime-free country, the only crime-free
Remember,
country?
listen, what I do, I tell them when I'm here about crime in Jamaica, I say it's Jamaica Queens, not Jamaica Island.
So hold on. So basically you're saying you're lying.
I feel like to make my country progress. My country's my country's
No, I understand, you know, because for a second I was am I talking to a deluded man or whatever? But me get you know. Me get you know.
Crime is Jamaica Queens, Jamaica Island.
All right, I understand what you're saying. I know.
Listen,
you know the reality, but basically I said, I'm business. Jamaica the nicest place.
You see that lady who just done talk?
Yeah.
When she did young, are the biggest that kind of artist in Jamaica.
Who?
The lady who just come off of the phone a while ago.
The one who just said don't go down the phone?
Yeah, man. When they hear them talk like that. When they hear them talk like that, man, they
so you don't know her. You just said the way she talk, you know.
Yeah, the way she talk.
Yeah, so she was a general. The woman before.
Can't hold per man.
So you can't hold per man and broke enough man foot down.
Put ketchup on CFX and tell man lie and them thing there. Oh,
yeah, say general down.
General man. So
what you say? She just as guilty at the same thing that what she said. The woman them not forgot Jamaica go pick up.
I said this to you, never tell a foreigner don't go to Jamaica.
No, me not agree with you, sir.
No, sir.
No. Let me tell you why. You see, when anybody, hold on. You see, when anybody, Jamaica, my first question is, what do you want? You know, what do you want if you go to Jamaica? What you want?
Me ask that
question.
Hold
on. But you see, based on what them say them want, I say, okay, you need to go to North Coast. No. Go Portland and thing. You can't get them have a lot of those things up in the woods and them something. No. Oh no, you need to go Kingston because you want like that metropolitan urban experience and then if you say, oh, I want to go so and so, I say, hey, you don't need to go Jamaica for that. So depending on when I'm telling me, I say, no, you don't go. You have somebody down there who know the ear and can do what you want to do. No, I just want to go. No. You don't do that. Don't go to Jamaica. So depending on who me talk to me, I tell them say go, but go yeah, so I do this or that, and then somebody from me say, don't go. Me have young ladies who like dancing and say them want to go alone, 18, 19, 20-year-old. I say, where you want to go alone? Oh, you know anybody down there? You know, I want to go alone because I want to go this dance and that. I say, I advise you as a young girl to go down there, you know?
The last trip me to Jamaica with Mina Kennedy.
Yeah.
You see a white girl, but she have on some rainbow color. I'm kind of afraid of them people, but surprisingly, me sit beside her and go down.
Yeah.
Went on the flight. About 45 minutes on the flight, she picked an argument with me, tell me that she's touring. And she's going to Jamaica for the first time. I asked her where in Jamaica she's going. She said she was going to stay in Kingston at a hotel. And she asked me some nice place you can have fun time and feel safe. Me tell her Portland is a nice place. And me assure her, she's still my friend now. Me assure her that no guys will ever disrespect her in Jamaica. And she a single woman go down there, but you know them gay type of girl. And she go down there, have her fun and come back. Me never speak bad about my country.
Okay, me see what you say, but
never.
No.
Never speak bad about my country, rude boy.
All right,
I must try to keep the flag flow, rude boy.
Yeah.
It's like look, another man catch a break, Raga. And because some of the Jamaica call them and beg them 100 or 50. Them talk how Jamaican people beggy. But you catch a break, you can give back the times where it was bad with you too. And enough of us don't remember where we're coming from.
Well, yeah, but I understand what you're saying, but I'm not so sure I'm still comfortable with the whole notion of, lie about Jamaica. Lie about Jamaica to make Jamaica look good to people or whatever. No, we're going in circles. But I'm just saying, I understand what you say. Your thing is to remain positive, but you're very clear in also saying that in just speaking positive all the time, you know, it also involves lying. And I don't think when somebody come to me for advice and whatever, they'll be comfortable knowing that I am deliberately lying because I claim some form of patriotism to my country. So I'm just going to lie to you and thing. I'm not so sure that's what people
You're
want,
a public
you know?
figure, and I don't expect you to know that. But it's the truth. I mean, it's not a public figure.
Yeah.
So when you come to ask me about Jamaica, me put spice on it.
All right, Papa. All right. Me bungs a couple more before me leave. I can pass my 10 o'clock time, you know. Respect here, sir. Yeah, man. Cool. J-Bird go through, I should go through, and we can't ignore that, you know. And I make we tell the truth, you have a chopper them there for true, you know. And people, you see, attitude, you see him I don't know what I'm going with attitude phone, you know. Sometimes it come true sometime, but you see it now come true, you know. Oh, look, it look like him come true. Attitude.
What going?
Why, I mean, why your phone started so loud, you know?
We don't know what going. You not hear me?
No, me I hear you too loud and distorted.
All right, but we're going on the matic. All right, you hear me better now?
No, it's not. Your phone is always like that, you know. I don't know why.
Okay, and the last time you said turn it down, right?
Yeah, you just did?
Yes.
Yeah, it sound better now, yeah.
Okay. All right, as you know, in the tractor, like when you in the tractor, it's like you're in an aircraft. You know, everything is sealed and compressed because we run so fast, you know?
Right,
so sometimes it's like air pressure. Basically, that's what I'm saying, air pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the other day, me make a talk, man, so me just get a chance, can correct you. We couldn't do it at the time when you say, I think me and Trumpy, like the, me touch.
What that?
I think you make a reference the other day and say, I think you said Trumpy, like when the meat touch.
Trumpy?
Like, I think I was me and Trumpy, you make the joke.
You and Trumpy make a joke, say you and Trumpy like when it, me not remember that, but yeah.
When it touch.
When it touch, yeah.
Yeah, and him be calling and clear film things, so I like my steak well done, you understand? That's properly cooked. So nothing touch where Adi is concerned, you understand?
Well, you like it well done?
Well done, yeah. My steak, no blood, so that's something the way you make reference to. No, it can't touch it. Have to just clean and nice and fresh and well done. You understand?
Me understand. Yeah.
Yeah, right. There's some of that. So I just had to call in to
and clarify that. Yeah.
Clarify.
You don't like it when it touch. You don't like it when it touch. You don't like it when it touch. Okay. You don't like it when it touch. Yeah.
No.
But
that's well done, my boy.
But me no know. I wonder, you think DC like it when it touch? You know who DC is?
No.
Oh, but yeah, man, listen to the show all night.
You know,
okay. Disabled chicken, man.
Oh, disabled.
Disabled chicken. What you think him like it touch? You know, saying I know how. Jamaican teddy bear, man. Disabled chicken, man. You know.
Okay. Yeah, but I hear him earlier.
Yeah. May I ask you think say him would like it touch?
It
sound like you like it touch. No, but enough Jamaican man claims it. No, you have some Jamaican man very open. Them say no man for touch a little bit, you know. Man, I want that's a little, you know, like like yeah. Them say them like it when I look at touch. I heard that when it's fresh, it's so much better, you know, when it's 100% fresh. You know, some of my stuff that I read.
So you feel better too, you know? Literally.
What?
You feel better. You feel better too, literally.
Yeah.
Fresh and nice.
Okay. All right. I'm a general. That's a word, man. See it?
Right? You're not having the party anymore, right?
No, I can't. Yeah, because I tell you, say, Me actually, I go through enough look at something, you know, but you don't know, we keep our head up and smile, no? But, you know, we are work through.
Right on whistle.
Yeah, man, we're a gangster long time, and I want me to, you know, I tell you, say, where we are go through up here as tough as it is, you know, it still
A
pales
simple
in
thing.
comparison to where we go through a Jamaica and survive, you know, so you don't know, you go, but just stay up and strong up and cut and go through and turn up for one or two and make one laugh and reason and meds and all them something. See?
Yeah,
right.
Fridays became more difficult, man. It's like the show not on, even though it's like pay week, pay days. Like it's like you don't even get paid because there's nothing to like exciting, you know. And then the weekend seems forever until Monday forward for the show come back on. So it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, people have been here. I say, Reggae too long, man. After Thursday, we have to wait till Monday.
Gosh, man.
No, but
like punishment.
No, me I work on something for remedy that, man. Don't worry yourself, here.
All right. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. So look a bit and I see if
place. My general, safety pan the gravel here.
Don't waste fire in the air.
Never. All right. See.
All right, my father. Later.
It goes some man. Cool. All right, here we go. A movement in the people. I'm look on Kimberly and Kaya Baraga, how do you like it? How you ask me? I don't know how you ask me. I don't know how you ask me. I mean, how I like it. I tell you some read say, you know, when it's fresh, it's really good, you know, that's better, you know. All right. Me, remember, say me are the innocent one, you know. I say, una the bad people around here, you know. Right? People, I have to go Lego, you know. Hours a night, you know. Yeah. Yo, hold on. All who watch right, you know, if you're not follow me right now. All I want to watch, if you're not follow me right now, okay? All I want to watch, if you're not follow me right now. Follow me right now. Let me see. Yeah, follow me right now. All I want to. Yeah, everybody who watch it, for the now follow me right now. Yeah, bedtime now. I'm not going like you know I'm going to go to bed. I have work for do still, you know, so. But J Berg, you have something you want to say?
Yes, of course I do. First of all, I ain't go to Jamaica looking for love. This was going on way before I already planned trips to Jamaica on my own just to go enjoy the country. So let's get that clear. I'm not going there for love, but it just happens to happen. The circumstances happen to be that at the time I was talking to somebody, and while I was there, I was like, why don't I link up and meet with these people? And then it went on from there. So I didn't go over there looking for love.
Yeah.
I'm okay in my life and my status. I take care of myself very well. Yeah. Secondly is I've learned from my elders that don't do nothing or give nothing that you can't afford to lose. Don't expect nothing back. My heart genuinely tells me to give to the world, to be good to the world, to volunteer to the world. That's my charity as far as the Bible is concerned. So when I come doing the right thing with the right mindset, no matter if it's directly towards somebody or directly towards a group. I did that because that's what I was supposed to do without no grudges about what I gave. You didn't hear me not once say anything about what I gave or what I brought or nothing other than what was stolen.
All right.
I'm not hurting about nothing that I did or gave or spent or nothing. It was the principle of the action of the people. And that's all I was saying. So it's not like I'm some dumb individual. I'm very intelligent. I'm very intelligent. I don't care how ghetto I sound or how ratchet I sound when I speak because I'm comfortable with this group, but I'm not dumb by a long shot.
Right.
So don't get that misconstrued, people. People is bad people is bad people. That's just it, and that's all.
Okay.
And I don't appreciate being used when I came to do good. That's the principle of my discomfort.
Right.
My disappointment. I'm not angry. I'm disappointed in what actually happened. So it's the difference of being bitter and angry and all that versus being disappointed. I'm disappointed about the actions that came after my actions. That's all I wanted to say.
All right. So then additional clarification there from J. Berg and thing, you know, properly contextualizing the reason why she go to Jamaica. Respect and blessings here.
I love Jamaica. I love the people of Jamaica. It don't take away that it's some bad apples in there, but it don't take away the love that I have for y'all country. I love y'all as a people as a whole. It's not gonna stop me from still visiting that country or nothing of the sort. I'm still gonna go. I'm still gonna enjoy. I still love it. Nothing that happened in this situation. It's just I'm on Raga show, so why not tell y'all what happened?
That's right. Cause you're from Raga show. You mean tell me yes? Oh, you mean?
Ain't telling y'all no lies. Ain't making
that is
up
what
nothing.
That is what Raga show is for.
That. I'm telling y'all what actually happened.
What actually happened? All right then. See, I saw it go, man. Don't worry yourself, J. Berg, and thank you for sharing. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right then. Blessings.
Everybody, y'all have a good night. Raga, you too.
Thank you, baby girl. Blessings. Cool. J. Berg, me couldn't know, say, yo, she just love Jamaica and she love the people. She never go there for look body. Right? J. Berg, I make her know, say she can take care of herself. She is taking care of herself. She just love the Jamaican vibes and love the country. Right? And J. Berg make her know, say she have a right for not like how them flex with her. I mean, I agree with her, and she just make her know say that now stop her from love the country. Everybody, Kimberly sound if I like up a life, make it reach 200,000 before me leave. Yeah, right? I think she have a right to be upset. Man, I send her ugly, ashy, early morning, ugly, ashy body and whatever. Like, yo, that now we here again. A guy figure I'll down him rifle if I send it out in a picture. You understand? Body picture, come on, right you know. Right? Woman tired of man ask with pony picture and I send body picture and whatever. So if you go so boom, and you step to a lady and you go use body picture as part of your game, then put yourself together, man. A woman are going to feel disrespected if you send your body picture to her and you never take your time for clean off your rifle and your body ashy and you know say your body ugly already. If you know say you have an ugly body, enhance it, right? Take care of your body. You understand? And me and a woman ask me for my, that's why I'm telling you, me talk to my body, me and my body reason, you know, whatever. And sometimes when me I slip my body dry, me I say, we in this together. You understand? Right? So some man who look woman and whatever this and that and thing, you for check on yourself, man. Right? Talk to your body and then if you know say your body no look 200 and whatever, do what you need for enhance it and thing. And if your body go a road in a picture and whatever and this and that, pretty up your blood clot body, boy, you send ugly body and you look quality woman who come from foreign and thing with money and whatever. You want good money. Look how much woman. And when them go broke a man foot and whatever, they make sure say them beard. They make sure say them clean, them put on nice clothes and fat out them pum in them clothes and all them something there. You understand? I will send J-Berg big up and fat out them pum in them clothes and thing and whatever and make an effort and make sure say them smell good and them ear do good and whatever, this and that and whatever. Yeah. And when them know say the man get no front, them clean, you know. That's even if the man let off and thing, the man let off and say, no man, she did look so fucking good, me don't have to give her money, man, me don't have to peel her, man, or whatever. You understand? When I come a kill sort of thing and I come, the mother come about the like about you have egg, and then it's one picture and then the more I got grind my cousin and then the cousin send one ugly body picture. Them not represent the country. Them violate, right? Even if them a chopper, them for chop on a level where we can say, you understand? And what kind of thing that? Them not a game. Yeah, if you're Jamaican and thing and, you know, J. Berg come down, a foreigner come down and you got represent and thing, step up your thing, man. Who never see woman I go to man for money and thing when I leave and get one, I go get money from man. Them beard and one a pound and them chest and them ear, do up and whatever this and that, you know. That woman I go to the man and look like kill his pop down, look away and them slippers turn diagonal and thing and them dirty and whatever and this and that. We're not join that something then. For us, aesthetics is important, right? If we go somewhere, somebody share the most delicious food, give it and throw the plate down, and if the food chaka and whatever, we don't want it. We don't play that something there. You understand, right? A fool them take a woman for, and just think say them don't even have to up them game look a bit and thing. I must think say J. Berg a fool and whatever. Just send out an ugly body picture, man. You know them foreigner woman and that them come down for. At that them a disrespect the country they so. You understand? If you represent the country, right, and you move and whatever, clean up yourself, man, and make yourself look good and whatever. Yeah, you understand? Yeah, me J. Berg say like, you know, me never send him the money, but me not lie, you know, the money that did a shine and look good and whatever. Nah, man, the man disrespect your flag, yo. Nah, man, the man never represent the country. It's a lucky thing J. Berger hold it and I said, nah, I still love the country and whatever, you know. But if somebody else and them go through and them tell them done with Jamaica, him drop the catch. Him drop the catch, man. Yeah, if you ever represent for Jamaica, for them something, pretty up your blood clot body before you go out there and whatever and thing and make the black, gold and green shine and wave. Aye, kind of something. I pledge my heart forever to serve with humble pride the shining homeland ever as long as earth abide. I pledge my heart this island as God than faith shall live. My work, my strength, my love, and my loyalty to give. Oh, green Isle of the Indies, Jamaica strong and free. Oh, the next line go, all love and loyal promises are what it is to the TamFam said Jamaica. Everybody said Jamaica. Put up a flag, put up a flag, put up a flag. Put up a flag. You understand? Yeah, man, if you have game and vibes like that, yeah. I make woman say that boy and then see a dirty boy Ragashanti, you know. I take him, I take a thing off of me, you know, but you know, say they look drunk or make me laugh all the while, I give him a thing. Because we got game. You have to have game. Yeah. And when I come here and think I present myself properly too, what you mean? And you know, some woman, you know how frustrating it is for some woman for know them clean up. Them do them hair. Them shave them front. Smell good. Dress good. And thing and whatever, and come check you. And then somehow now go with some sour body and not about to know and put sour body in the woman them mouth. Somehow no man don't for go, man. Oh, you mean? The woman them have a right for upset. J. Berg have a right for upset and for go, man. You understand? Anyway, I say what I have to say, you know, oh, a team J. Berg me say right now, yeah? Team J. Berg me say right now. Team J. Berg me say right now. Anyway, big up on yourself, you know, all right, tomorrow, 6 o'clock, we're there, and I don't know. right? Mondays to Thursdays I'm here 6 o'clock, okay? So it go, right? Daniel large up. Yes, I. See the item tomorrow. Here, love and blessings, man. Cool. CBS, big up yourself, you know. Meshebo, baby lips large up. Verbal expression, big up. Island girl, good night. Danielle, them for no. Spiritually blessed, Sandra. Ambitious Abby, what's up? Raga come on Friday. I'm there every night, though. Antash, I'm a charge. Big up yourself, you know. Poopa ants, large up yourself, you know. Okay, Kenisha, I see you. 7, large up. Sexy black mom. Boom bang, DJ Sarge. Kimberly. You go on, man. People don't know I say Kimberly I post like, so we had a free front to give. Hey, Kimberly around put that something there, you know. Kimberly cool with that something there, you know. You think Kimberly play? Oh, Kimberly no dolly house business. You have to send on. Miss Cheryl Breast, Raga 5 more minutes. No, you me tell you no. Me ain't a long something. The most a good solid 20 minutes or half hour. You me ain't a long time something here. Right? And about to ask you no more 5 minutes. Do what I can do. Now play era around here, don't it? Yeah. See, yo, Juice Media, big up yourself, you know. Master Good as big up, you know. Right? Because I know say the truth want eat piece of your drops here. Know that the truth want yam off your greater cake here. Master, know that here. Know that. Man, them see a greater cake and your drops and thing and them want deal with it, Billy, I see all Craigton there. And the day Craigton take a bite out of your black cake, you see, you know what God you serve, that if you know. Craigton tell her, no. Tell her, say, you not play with people. And our food looks so good what day, don't. Nowhere and everywhere, big up yourself, you know, I love your vibes, you know. You see it. Yeah, people do remember, you know, me I line up a thing, you know, and when it done, everybody will go over there, me I set it, man. I set it, right? We line up our own community, TamFam and anybody else who want to come in, see? And it's about nice in a way where, if you know Facebook, you have a familiar with it, right? We have one friendship, you send your friend requests, you know, you accept the friend request, you form groups, the whole works, you know, and then a whole bunch of other things. And we're going to go on with ourselves over there, right? See, just think about it, big yard, all right? See, Raoul Blaze, big up yourself. See the Juice, see it there? Master, it's where Juice Media, say, Juice Media, say more, name off your greater cake here. Yeah, you left that greater cake, the careless, you know? With so much sugar on it too and all them something else to make Juice Media see it here. And know what God you serve. People, me telling all the while, you know, some people, them, you know, them have them issue with me, with my degree, them I know me go on and whatever. And them won't let it go. Me still get couple of emails, whatever this and that. And me I say, the people them who have problem with me are the people them who know me. Like say I know say I some mistake, say I be arms house me keep up on my love laugh or whatever. And them they realize I feel them issue, you know, right? If me happy, you have a problem with me happy, then that's your issue. Yeah, that's you stay over here, we good over here, you stay over this. You're free for say anything you want to say and call me, any name you want to call, we're good. But I'm a goofy little clown at times because I love enjoy myself. You understand? And keep me young. Yeah. Yeah, it keep me young, you understand? And when Lanoy, pass our remarks about me, I want come style me and whatever. I'm happy all the time. Me no make chibada, me don't. Don't take Lanoy, my big friend. Me? Don't worry on yourself, man. If you talk anything bad around me, Lanoy, I go straighten you out here. Know that. All right, people in Imaras. Blessings, man. Cool. Raul Blaze, make sure say you follow me. All right? All who not follow me now. Anjo Pop Down Sartos. Angie Pop Down Sartos. Melly. Don't know your Canada Sartos Pop Down, So it go, you see it? Dapadan. See it there. Yes, Raul. Big up yourself, man. When I say on a jam rock. So that jam rock they spell different. That's okay, Raga. Coco J. Sharika, boo, love you too, boo boo. Big up yourself, man. Lady Andrea, you're there, and you're good. Kimberly says she can't keep her eyes open any longer. Go to bed, baby. If I was there, I'd tuck you in, Make sure so the comforter cover you and all these things and whatever. Don't. Kimberly want to sleep, but she afraid for drop asleep and go miss something. Coco J, no. We used to add me up. No, man, I'm going to bed. No. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock again. Tomorrow, remember, come straight over to the Ragashanti page. Don't wait for the notification and you never get it. Just come straight over to the Ragashanti page, all right? All right, people in Imaras, cool.